Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Monday to you. Hopefully, it's been a calm and relaxing day for you if you're in the States. I believe it's President's Day, right? I don't know. I don't follow federal holidays anymore. When you're no longer in the school system and you don't like get a day off for them, you kind of just forget they exist. But if it was a working day for you, hopefully it was a productive day. If not, hopefully it's been calming, relaxing, whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. Donnie, good to see you, bud. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Let me take a sip of my drink here. There we go. And of course, here comes my cat. Because she heard me talk, as always. But now she's getting up on the desk instead. Pause our music. Swap to the desktop view. Hey, how you doing? And welcome back to Skyrim. So, last night we got a lot done. There have been nights where it doesn't feel like we get a lot done. But last night we set out and we did every single goal that I had. Outside of starting the new adventure, but I feel like that's kind of not something I want to do at the end of a stream anyways. We finished the Companions Guild. Got that done. I guess it wouldn't be the guild. We finished the Companions pretty effectively. And then we did the main story up until... And here comes a cat, of course. We did the main story up until the Blades got Sky Haven Temple back and allowed us to get like 20 different relics from that place. But all in all, we got them out of the way, got their place locked down, and yeah, we got some real progress done. The story right now has us going to the throat of the world. I can tell you right now, boop. Unmarking those. I don't care about that. I'm going to close my door here in a second because I have two cats staring me down and need to figure out what the hell they want. But yeah, tonight instead what we're going to do is we're probably going to do like... The main thing I'm thinking is finishing the Crown of Baron Zaya because we have 2 stones left. I'm thinking we do that. And probably going to pick our next big story from there. If we get it done, like if I still feel like doing a side quest or 2 after maybe, but I do think tonight we either head to Summerset or we start Vigilant. Hey Chopper Pilot, thank you so much for lurking, bud. I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. Thank you for lurking. 1 second here. I need to let my cats either figure out what they're doing or get them out. All right, 1 moment. Okay. Woo. Well, at the very least, we got to listen to some rain sounds while I was gone. All right, so I feel like that's the main objective right now. Obviously, there's a ton of shit we can do, but I think getting the Crown of Baron Zaya done is probably top of the list. So, let's head on out here. We'll stick with our current playstyle as well. Mostly because with the current playstyle, we actually are able to still level stuff. Obviously, when we go back to Magic, we'll be leveling a lot as well. But, Block still has a ton of levels to go. Two-hander still does as well. So, might as well stick with it, right? But we only have 2 more stones to go. And I think I know where they both are. We'll see. I think one is in a fort. And the other is in a cave. Let's see. anytime now. There we go. Okay, so I believe one stone is right there. Go to Mossweather Cavern, travel up to right there. We're good to go. And the other is in Anselvund, which, you know, it's right there. I don't think there's any particular quests that are going to take us to either A or B, at least not off the top of my head. Probably like halfway through the area, that's when I would go, oh, that's how we get here. But for now, we'll just go for it. And then, yeah, I think we'll make our decision. I'm kind of leaning towards Vigilant, but at the same time, we've never done Summerset. So I feel like doing something new probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's get our Hist Flask on. There we go. Dark as shit out here, man. Okay. Alright, let's mosey our way down. That was a bold jump, honestly. Huh. Gotcha, bitch. Dude. I won't lie, one-handed, or one-hand skill is a little too leveled, you know what I mean? Ooh, free level, nice. I don't know what that's tied to. I forget. We're not worrying about it. It's one of those things where something will definitely take us there at some point. But we're not worrying about it right now. Oh shit. I didn't realize that dude was trailing. What's going on out here? What's in the chest? You can't call that armor, anyways. Oh shit.
Here we go.
The Lord of... Oh. It's a necromancer. That explains that. Are you kidding me right now? A dragon's attacking too? Nah, that's not gonna work, champ. Sorry. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, nothing really good there. Ooh, is that a named dragon? I believe so. How you doing, bud? Oh, we got a kill move. Nice. The dragon kill moves aren't anything impressive, but you know, here we are. What skill even leveled up there? Damn, not one that gives a scale though. Also, what's this cave? Sunderstone Gorge. Huh. Fascinating. Sure, I don't know. You know. Whatever you gotta do to absorb the soul of a dragon, right? Okay, we have 3 perk points now. Okay. I think... Let's look at smithing. This is an important tree to max out. Maybe we'll do a little bit of crafting before we really commit to the road ahead, you know? Craft a new set of gear, maybe? I feel like if we're doing Summerset, we're good. I think my life sworn set's kind of what I want to stick with. If we're going to Vigilant, I think I might look at some of our options. Because Vigilant's going to be tough. Oh, Necromancers. Oh. I wonder if I should go with the War Mace here.
You're outmatched.
There we go.
Stronger with each
I think so. I think so. Ebony Mage. Ooh. Doesn't look too bad. I'll take it.
At least I like to think so.
Can break it down for ebony ingots at least too, so. Alright. Yeah, I think this place is just, for lack of a better term, just like a boring cave. Really? I did hit that. Okay. There we go. As long as the enemy is doing magic, I think we'll be okay. He says as fireballs start flying through the air.
You can do.
Got it. Yeah. There we go. That's all we need. Hey there, Machiavellian. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing?
You think you stand it?
Oh!
Looks like that was the last.
We clubbed your fucking head off, dude! Oh my god. That was fucking brutal.
There are others.
Oh man. I love this hammer. Where's the ash pile? There we go. How you doing, bud? How'd the day treat you so far overall? That the food you posted earlier looked fucking delicious, honestly. Seems like you guys picked a great place to eat. Hell yeah, man. Oh yeah, sounds like a great way to spend the day. Okay, we're gonna also take our backpack off because it looks silly. Right now we're just getting the last two stones of Baron Zaya, and then we're gonna figure out what our next big story is, either Vigilant or Summerset. Oh! Seen about a year. Hot damn. Is he back for a while, or is it just like a short-term thing? I've gathered that those journeys typically aren't short, you know.
My champion,
damn.
I don't like this place. My skin feels hot and it smells of ash.
All right. Well, hopefully you'll hopefully get to hook up with him again a little bit before he heads off. Ow. Orb of raw ruby, hell yeah. Okay. And deeper in we go. Plans for Thursday? Hell yeah. Good shit, man. Hopefully it pans out. I'm here to boogie. Let's fucking go. That's right. I'll just keep swinging. We just keep swinging. It's the cheat code. Woo! Hell yeah. Inferno, fire breath. I'll take it. Stone of Baron Zaya covered in blood.
These people were tortured, flayed and burned. Not out of malice, but without any emotion at all. It saddens me to see the mortals are capable of such.
I feel that, Zora. God. You ain't wrong, homie. Seriously, nice magic, nerd. Taste steel. This hammer fucks, honestly. I love it. It's so simple, too. That's like, I love how flashy some weapons can be, honestly. Like, and we have a ton of flashy ones. But just look at that. It's so simple. Just a stick with a, looks like a metal rotor attached to the end. And it just, bah, fucking gets them. Hey there, Faye. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight. Alright, let's be thorough here. The Thresher Maul is another good one. I gave that to Janasa. There's a... Oh, I thought that was a painting. Damn. Okay. Right. Like, it looks like a brutal fucking weapon. Through and through. Hmm. Oh. Alright. One gemstone down. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and get that last one. Compensate with the big stick. Oh, hell. You know what? Yeah, we're doing... It's a Teddy Roosevelt quote, ain't it? Teddy Roosevelt style playthrough. We just gotta get muffle on our shoes. Alright. Which, by the way, I did not put muffle on our boots because I do think it's a little silly to be in heavy, like what is obviously heavy armor, and to like be stealth. So, you know, they can hear us coming a mile away. That's A-okay. I would love to clap cheeks with a flame burger. I mean, it's a sick fucking sword design. We have one up in the museum, I think. How you doing, Tibbers? Welcome on in, bud. How'd the day treat you? Hope you're not feeling too fatigued. Max speech, max two-handed. There you go. You'll pass every intimidation check, but for the ones where it's forced that you fail, I mean, give it to them good. Biohuman with the raid. Thank you so very much. Hold on a second here. Give a shout out. Shout out for Biohuman, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime.
After you.
How you doing? How'd the night treat you?
Good one.
Passing checks. How you doing tonight, bud? What'd you get up to? Alright. You can have that glass dagger back. We don't need that. Okay, nothing. Oh, I'll take that. We might be doing some magic, so it's kind of useful. There we go. I think before we go, more than, or before we pick the next play style, more than anything, I need to sort out our cards. I think we could probably make a deck or two if I were to, you know, actually sit down and kind of sort through them. It's a BD3. I had a feeling when you said passing some checks. Draw dislodge some pretty defensive tieflings in the name of... You say you're doing a Dark Urge playthrough? Shit. I mean, it's gotta be, like, it's a playstyle, it's gotta be done, right?
They say Fjord and Holger were buried here. It's one of the great Nard love stories. But you can't tell a Nard story without a few Draugr. That should take care of them.
Can you not be a, can you not be a Dark Urge character while being a custom character? I thought Tav could be. Am I wrong? I'm gonna snooze that ad for right now. I could be wrong, obviously. It's been, God, nearing 2 years since I played. I beat the game. You can't have Tav as a Dark Urge? Okay. Fucking got him. Fuck you, bud. Ugh.
The way's clear. Let's keep moving.
Oof. There we go. Is this thing insufficient charge already? Yeah, it is. Christ on a cracker. Oh, we woke some dudes up. Is that the disarm shout? Are you trying to hit me with the disarm shout at this hour? Oh my God. You're a special kind of evil, Machiavellian. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully you're having fun with Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, eventually I'm gonna go against the Tieflings whenever I play it next, I guess. I did my good guy playthrough already. Oh, God. It's funny, I was pretty sure that Draugr that we just killed first was about to do it. He resisted ooh. Resist that one, bitch. One of them resisted absorb health. Like, what? How dare you? That's all I've got. That's the only way I'm making it through this is because of absorb health. Oh my God. Oh. There we go. Nope. Ascendant Necromancer. It'd be nice if they had anything worth a damn. Good lord. Oh, hey Zora, how you doing? Alright. It's quiet. Too quiet. Look at those beams coming through there, man. Sometimes the lighting mods hit just right. Also, as always, I always slip up on mentioning it, but if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. completely understand. I know it's getting late some places in the world, but otherwise we'll be here for about 5 hours or so, vibing out with Skyrim. Well, welcome back, Biohuman. Hopefully your internet's good now. I was saying, hopefully, you know, ultimately it was a great time in Baldur's Gate. Are you siding with the Absolute the whole way through? It's your first playthrough. Oh shit! Congrats! Nice, hell yeah. You went through Vigilant. There was one enemy you weren't supposed to be able to kill, but you were so built you just shredded her. I think you're right. Yeah. That's a far off memory, but I do remember we were built like a brick shithouse whenever we went through Vigilant last time.
I am Lua Alskaven. Who are you to disrupt my work? Begone, or I will add you to my army of the dead.
It's almost like the sorcerer is talking to her drugger. She would make a great jester if she wasn't crazy. We should probably stop her.
I agree, Zora. It's like an Eldritch Blood Hunter, so I needed a mod. Both through. Okay, I got you. Do they are there mods out for Blood Hunter? I know they've been added. The people have been making modded classes and such. Like I've seen Frost Death Knight from World of Warcraft. You know, what the fuck. I think the big bad boss is who was talking to us. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. A fire? Need some water to put it out. Just for that one, I will get a water bottle. How you doing, Moon Booty? How was Coral Island? Were you enjoying the underwater stuff? Whenever I was tabbing over, because I was lurking away, saw you were underwater. Yeah. The underwater portion of the game, I think that's where it shines. I think that's the more fun aspect. Oh damn. Get out of my way. Got him.
Just a scratch.
Oh, come on. Zora, watch out. Got her. Karinger, that's not what chocobos do. How you doing? Welcome on in. It's almost. They also bark. No. They quay. Acolyte of Seldarine, who had left his faith to pursue more power with blood magic. Huh, interesting. It's pretty cool. So it sounds like you are going to be going the full Dark Urge route, huh? That sounds pretty fascinating. I dig it. I'm glad you enjoy it, Moon Booty. Yeah, I thought you would. It definitely, you know, it's a game where if you like Stardew Valley, like obviously they don't reinvent the wheel too much with Coral Island, but if you like Stardew Valley, you'll probably like Coral Island, you know. Oh, come on. Got him.
Rise from your graves to defeat this worm.
Yes, that is an area where I think that is an area where I do think the game does shine very well, is the romance side of things. Like, I genuinely felt like there was almost too many options. You know, and that's not including the mermaids, which weren't really a thing whenever I played, and now I think they actually do have fleshed out romances. So, you know, whenever I go back, I don't think I'm going to be marrying Shame again. We'll see. I'd like to. But, you know, much like I had to let Sophia go for a playthrough, sometimes you gotta let the favorites go. Uh-oh. Ancient Nord cheese? Hell yeah, dude. I got your fucking number, bud. Get out of here.
Make such a good team.
You went on a spa day for Mark's birthday? Hell yeah. Yeah, they do that aspect of the game very well. You can tell that they put a lot of focus into the romance side of things. And yeah, they all have a really good personality. Abandoned me because I'm following you. Oh no! You got Karlak abandoned you? That sucks. I love Karlak, man. She's my favorite. But on the plus side, you got what's her name? The drow that starts with an M. Will? I mean, I accidentally romanced Will, but you know, I'm not huge on Will. I think he's fine. I think they just make him a little boring. Hard choice. It's fair. I mean, hey, I cave and do some safe scumming here and there, so I get it. Get Minthara without being a bastard. Oh, you can now? Oh, that's good. Divs, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. So you fucked up Will's life anyways, and he left. Yeah, if you side with the absolute right there, then a lot of your party will abandon as a result, I think. Sweet, but what a loser. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, it's not so much the absolute, like, a lot of them, you know, a lot of them don't want the grove to burn, you know. Oh, fuck him up. Oh! God. Oof. Don't kill Vora side of it. Huh. Let's see. I'm gonna take the cloth my hair, all the effort I put in my chiseled abs, the money I put in getting my brows did. You know what? Sometimes the personality just outshines all that work, man. It is what it is. I did not want those black robes, so you can have those back. Yeah. I think Asterion and Shadowheart and Lae'zel are a little harder to lose comparatively. So at least there's that. Okay. Recognize me for the piece of meat that I truly am? Absolutely not. You're more than a piece of meat, Tibbers. Could take or leave. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think, personally, like, I think every character has a really good, has like a really good story overall. Some are more of a slow burn than others, and I think Shadowhearts is more of a slow burn. Okay. Let's see. Snake. Whale. Snake, will, snake. Eagle, snake, whale. There we go. Not a fan of Gale, fair enough. Eagle, snake, whale, snake. I mentioned snake at the end. There we go. Boom. Ooh. Okay, nothing good. Lamb of Mara. Take that. Zero clue what that means. I think it's just like a description for like a pretty boy, basically, Tibbers. If you aren't a true elf, then get the fuck out. Fair enough. You know, Gale might be of use to you down the line, though. Just gonna run through all those traps. I don't care. Ebony Warhammer, I'll take that. I don't know what that did. Alright then. Oh, what the fuck have I done? But I mean, that's also part of the fun of, you know, playing a villainous character, you know, is the knowledge that at some point you will have to deal with the consequences of your actions, right? Oh, fuck me. Full health. Are you kidding me? Alright. Go. They're getting complacent, dude. So does the union shops do? Hey, you know what? Gotta do what you gotta do with the union, right? Fortnite death run map in Skyrim. What is that? Like, what's a death run map? I know nothing about Fortnite. I played PUBG and that's it. That was the beginning and end. Oh my god. That was the beginning and end of my time in, what's it called? Battle Royales. Try God and don't try me. I dig that. I like that line. Oh my god. When did I quick save? Because this is turning out to be a little bit more intense than I thought it would be. Ooh. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We're not out of combat yet. Ooh. Ooh. No, that doesn't make you a soy boy sugar. It's just a joke. Okay. What is going on up there? What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh! Well, that worked out. Alright, well, let's go ahead and refavorite our weapons here. What up, bitch? Okay. Alright. Whew. We're not quite out of the woods here, but I think we can quick save now. It was quick saving. I thought it was auto saving at the same time. You know, if you auto save and quick save at the same time in any game, that's how you wake up in Skyrim. You know, at the very start of the game, at that.
I shall have vengeance for the
Okay,
death of my
calm down.
husband. Rise!
Whoa!
Just a scratch.
Jesus H. Christ. Anyways. Modded my last game with custom portraits and a reset override from King. Now you can't load. Now you can't load the save. Oh. Does that mean you have to start all over? Tutu Shambles. What a name. That's a name of all time right there. Yeah, the disembodied voice really is they're not pleased, to say the least. Ooh, I'll take that. Alright, Zora, out of the way. We got a stone to get, and then we got cards to trade, and maybe a little crafting to do. And then I think it'll finally be time for Summerset or Vigilant. Okay. You okay back here, bud? Ooh. Gotcha, bitch. Okay. A bard with levels in necromancy, so she could sing to the dead. Quick save right here. You know, fair. I mean, hey, one of the most underrated Iron Maiden songs is Dance of the Dead, so I get it. No! Are you kidding me? Oh my god. You mean he didn't get knocked down to my level? Oh, he did. Are you kidding me? Got him. Okay. You know that Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous is on sale right now for like, I think it's like $8. I'm not getting it, but because the DLC isn't included, and why would I buy a game and not buy the DLC? But yeah. Motherfucker. I thought I jumped over it. Oh my god. Out of my way. Yeah, totally. I mean, to be fair, I could roll out of the way of the shout, so it kind of is. Health potion? Ah, we have 90% health. I think not. But yeah. I mean, I imagine it's not a bad pickup. No, it's probably a really good game. I mean, it seems like it's got good reviews. You know what? Just for that, I'm drinking this. That's my health potion tonight. Yeah, that's right. Streamers can go against the system, I'm just saying. Uh-oh.
I could not raise him, but I will raise an army to avenge his defilement.
Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Get him. Is this dude dead? He is dead. Want a refund? Oh, well, no refunds here. Those points are gone forever. Ooh. Real quick. Yeah, that's right.
Stronger with each fight. And to say like the things.
We're rebelling against the system tonight, alright? We might even say some swear words like frick.
Good one, mage.
Possibly a darn as the night goes on. Is this it? Hi, friend.
They burned his body before I could raise him. It's one of the great Nard love stories.
You will not stop me from killing those who wage this pointless war.
And she's dead. Well, that was sad. God damn. Sometimes you gotta let them know, alright?
Releasing us from her spell.
Now we can rest in peace once again. Come, Fury, my love.
Take this with our gratitude.
Right, getting to her was the hardest part. What's that? Ghost Blade. Hell yeah. And you know what? All the stones of Baron Zaya. Ooh, Ebony Shield, I'll take that. Yeah, nothing Nothing else really came our way. I think that's the exit. Let me make sure. Oh, chest right here. Huh! All right. Excellent. Excellent battle roll. All right. Ooh, Imperial condolences. That's where the Imperial sent a letter basically going, hey, sorry about your loss. Now battle roll backwards. Okay. Hold on. That's the best I can do. Or that. Or that. Then do the Skyrim shuffle. Moon Booty's got it covered. Okay. Anything back here? No. Okay. Well, with that, time to go to Vex. And then from there, we're going to go sort out our cards. We might go back to the house, do a little bit of crafting. And then it's either Summerset or Vigilant. I don't know which. Is that a sky? There's a sky shard up there, son of a bitch. Is this emote? That is, because that is one of the very first emotes we got when Jacqueline was first designing emotes. She made a free batch for me, and that was one of the first ones. That's why I believe that's on the free tier, because that was part of her first set, and then the ones afterwards were the ones that she gave me a few months later. Yeah. All right. Let's go talk to Vex. Hey there, Charlie. How you doing, bud? It's good to see you. Did you ever beat what's his name? Seymour? Did you manage to get that fight done? I had to go take care of errands whenever I was watching. That fight is annoying as shit. There's always a cheese strategy, except for that version of Seymour. There's really not a good cheese strategy. Destroyed him? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Okay.
Something I can help with, or
No.
do you just want to talk?
I don't want to talk to someone named Rune. Maybe weird thing, facial strength was a lot easier. Yeah. It's a good way to do it. Yeah, makes sense.
Something I can help with, or do you just want to...
Get out of my way, Rune.
Guildmaster, good to see you.
Alright. Nice, hell yeah. Hell yeah. The haste is so vital in that game. Rune is a nice guy. I'm mean to everyone, Machiavellian. If an NPC gets in my way and I don't want to talk to them, I'm a dick. And Rune happens to always get in my way when I'm walking through there. Hey there, Vex. How you doing?
Our guild master graces me with a visit. What can I do for you?
I found all the stones of Berenzia.
Unbelievable. You must be the first person to set eyes on all 24 of them in, well, the last 2 eras.
Now is it worth something?
When I told you the set had to be complete, I left out a small detail. I honestly didn't think you'd ever get this far. If the stones were remounted on the ground, it would be of great benefit to the Thieves' Guild.
You mean wealth?
Not exactly. The crown is what the guild calls a paragon, an object that enhances our thieving abilities. At least that's what I'm told it does. There hasn't been a paragon in this guild for hundreds of years.
I knew there was a missing step.
Does the crown still exist?
I have it on good authority that the crown is within Tolvald's cave, dropped by a Dunmer caravan leaving Morrowind long ago. If you could bring it back, we could restore the paragon and reap its benefits.
You've planned this from the beginning.
If we want to stay
I
on top
knew-
of Skyrim, the guild needs that paragon back. Without it, we're just a bunch of petty thieves. Hey, where do you think you're going? We have work to do.
I knew that cave was part of this. I was sitting here thinking, I thought I remember a stone being in the Dunmer caravan cave. It's not a fucking stone. Oh. Fuck. I mean, Karen, I'm pretty sure she wears the pants in that relationship. I'm just saying. Come. Sweet bedtime, boy. Well, I'm glad I can provide, Charlie. Get out. I don't. You have a lot of confidence there. There it is, Tovald's cave. Okay. Oh, I like that little note there. That's I'm pretty sure it's about
Cave. Let's go in, shall we?
No shit, Zora. I'm pretty sure it's tied to ESO. Anyways, moving on. I feel like Yagar Tharn was the bad guy. Not the bad guy, but tied to... Anyways, doesn't matter. Here we go. Alright. One more step in getting this fucking quest done. Okay. Elder Scrolls 1. Okay. Who am I? I think I'm thinking of someone else. Hold on. I'm thinking of Abner Tharn. Never mind. Never mind. Yagar Tharn's probably like great-grandfather. All right. Hinir, when that idiot comes back and orders us out of his cave so he can look for these old books he was wittering on about, I give you permission to hang him upside down over our bear traps with the thinnest rope you can find. If he turns up in the company of those adventurers he threatened us with, you know what to do. Nightmare Dungeon. Yep. This is what we gotta do before we go to Summerset or Vigilant, whichever one it is. I won't, like... Part of me is leaning towards Summerset because it's going to be something entirely new to me. And I kind of want to do magic. I think we'll do magic for Summerset. Get out of my way. And then if we did that, we would do Vigilant after, I think. Get out of my way. Okay. snowberries. I bet they taste delicious. Try it, bitch.
Damn you.
Yeah, tell him, Zora. Tell him what time it is. All right. And here's where it goes to shit. Just sublime, right? That's catharsis for all the people that fucking died to trolls on the 7,000 steps. All right. It's a lot of gold. Come on. How you doing? Yeah, get him, Zora. Yeah.
Die, damn you.
Uh-oh. Ooh!
Better.
Fucking broke his jaw with that. At least it looked like it with how the blood went all over his face. That's my truth right there. Speaking it to power. Yep, snowberry time. Hell yeah, we love snowberries. And we're gonna put these Falmer through the fucking paces for sure. Fucking decimated. Of course he did. Do you see the spike on this shield? I'm just saying. You get shield bashed just right with that thing, it's a lobotomy. If he had more than 5 seconds left in his life, he'd wake up out of it thinking he was a fucking chimmer again. Or maybe even a dwemer. Actually blind, so as long as you sneaks. That's true, yeah. Which I think is a nice touch. Like, they're not fake blind, they are actually blind. Grab these for alchemy later. Anyways. You hate the shield spike? Why do you hate the shield spike? Is it because it's metal as fuck? Insufficient charge. Oh no. I'm swinging fast to counteract their fucking bleed. Oh fuck. Without you in my... I mean, fair? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I was about to say, I thought we were on board with the shield spike.
That should take care of them.
What a bad time to be blind, dude. He walked around that corner with no clue what was happening. Alright. Now, I believe in Life After Love, but also I think there's a couple of chests in here, or at least one. Oh, Falmer figurine. Hey, nice. Okay. save the game and a Punko fact and a random fact? Jesus. You're going all out. Punko fact is my favorite seafood is shrimp. And a random fact is,
Alright. The way's clear.
huh.
Let's keep moving.
A random fact is the upcoming Elimination Chamber is slated to be John Cena's last Elimination Chamber. Damn, I wish you could play again for the first time. I'm gonna remove Pokemon from that list, and I'm gonna say why. Everyone's first game, I think, is Pokemon. Mine too. Pokemon is one of the best first time experiences you can get in a game. But a real answer to that is, one second here, let's get a shout out for Catacorn Coda, who was kind enough to bring their community our way and hopefully did not have to deal with any bots tonight. Show them love and support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. Absolutely. Feel free to raid and run. If anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. But yeah, go get you some rest. Thank you for the raid. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one, man. I will catch you next time. Game that I wish I could play again for the first time. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Hope stream treated you well. Without it being Pokemon, The Witcher 3. Because The Witcher 3 was probably the most immersed that I've been in a video game overall. And the ending to Blood and Wine, the final DLC for it, actually made me tear up. Happy tears. But I would say The Witcher 3. A close second would probably be Cyberpunk. I don't say Skyrim because I think the first time playing Skyrim is always great. First time playing any Elder Scrolls game is always insane, right? There's so much to explore, so much to do. But I think personally, your second or third playthrough of Skyrim or any Elder Scrolls game, I feel like that is the best playthrough. The first time, it's a lot of fun, but you probably missed a lot of things. And so your second playthrough, you're a little bit more in tune with what you got last time. And then from there, you're able to kind of do some exploration. Fix things that made you unhappy with your previous playthrough as well. Yeah. Open world games are always amazing. I agree. And they're an easy pick there too, honestly, to answer that question. And yeah, you could be a little more silly, exactly. Another easy answer for me. I do have quite a few games. Another easy answer is Final Fantasy XIV. Without letting one of my friends spoil part of Shadowbringers. Because as much as I love that game, I did play my favorite expansion while being spoiled on one of the major endings to it. Which Kind of sucks, but that's my fault. I told my friend there was never any way in hell that I would ever play that weeb-ass game. And lo and behold, now I play it, or I'm logged into it every single day. So, you know, I am the ultimate case of never say never, because it always backfires. I'm not getting to loot anything because I'm in combat with everything.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Olive. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, it's a great game. It's a great game. Like, it's an amazing story. It's easy to jump, it's easy to jump back into if you've taken some time away. Heavy Falmer boots. I think that was like the last Falmer piece that I was missing. I don't know. I've got, don't get me wrong, the current state of Final Fantasy XIV is a little annoying. It should definitely get a lot more love from Square Enix than what it does, considering it keeps them afloat. Can't use while in combat. You son of a bitch. But other than that, you know, it's treated me better than most games do overall, I think. Working at more writing, first PhD chapter. Nice, hell yeah. Congrats. Glad to hear it. Sounds like a productive day all in all. What's your game though, Moon Booty? Since you asked the question, I throw it back to you. What's the one game that you would want to play again? With no knowledge. Can't be Pokemon. I maintain, Pokemon is the cheatiest answer ever to that question. Where in the HE double fuck are they? There we go. Alright, Greater Soul Gem. Yeah, get in there, Zora. Oh, hell yeah, we stomped it.
Looks like that was the last one. But we should be cautious in case there are others.
Okay. So, this is why we carried this ring with us. Armor of the Crusader. What's up? Alright. Still needs a lot of figures and more discussion, but we didn't. Hell yeah. You'll be on the other end of it before you know it. Before we come up here, we're going to go back and get that dig site. Yes, we are backtracking a lot just for a dig site, but you know, we don't come across a lot of those. Oh my god, am I still in combat? Can I stealth out of it? Hell yeah. Sounds like a pretty good productive day overall then. Go away. Okay, there we go. All that for a couple of fragments. Alright, but an archaeology perk point, therefore worth. Alright, let's move. Whew. Wait, hold on. What was that back here? Oh, Falmer arrows and shit. Ooh, your carry weight? Did you upgrade your... Oh, more carry weight. I think I've actually already maxed out the carry weight bonuses from it, though. That's something to check at the museum. Phone's being... Gotta get a better phone, you know? That's the obvious answer. Damn, those geodes weigh a lot. Holy shit. Oh!
You're out.
Got him. Oh. Fuck you?
I think I might have hurt my wrist. No, wait, it was that one's head.
Detroit Become Human. Okay, hell yeah. No, I mean that's a very heavy story game, so I mean it makes sense to me. I think it makes sense for heavy story games, you know? Because after all, unfortunately, you can only experience the story once, right? That's like Red Dead Redemption 2. That's another good option for that kind of a thing, because no matter how many times you play Red Dead 2, you know, you know the story now. It's like, back when I played it, I think it was on like day 3, a friend of mine clipped a pivotal moment at the start of the game, first act of the game. I won't say the moment in case anyone hasn't played Red Dead 2 and plans to, but it was a pivotal moment, and I didn't understand at the time why. And then at the end of the game, I was like, oh shit. It was like literally the moment that defined the whole game. Oh, man. Final Fantasy 15? That's not a bad one. I definitely enjoyed playing Final Fantasy 15. Faded Diary? I'll take that. We had a plan! Real quick, another reason why, at least, you know, it's a good thing we're here. There's a lot of books in here that we don't have. The fucking sermons of Vivek. Ugh. I hate Vivek. To play the whole thing several times. Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah. I think if they ever announced a Red Dead 3 or something like that, I'd probably go back and play Red Dead 2. Just, you know, for the memories. And because I also think that's a game that, like, no matter how much time passes, it's gonna hold up. But I just, you know, it's also a time sink. Okay. It is a long game. Book number 15, I'll take that. 14. Okay. Gonna put on our trader's resource. Who's here? Ooh! Oh, that's not good. Insufficient charge. That's the last thing we want to see right now. When we're in a tight corridor, can barely get a swing off. Got him. Fuck. Alright. Some good finds here. Oof. I mean, I feel that. I get that completely. Yeah, time's escaping us, man. It's fucking crazy. But you know, at least you know, you have those memories, and you'll always be able to cherish Detroit Become Human as, you know, your game with your sister. Absolutely. Is this the exit? Oh shit. I think we gotta turn around. Oh man, I feel that. As someone who went to Disneyland with their high school band, yeah. I wonder which... I think it's the only one that still exists. The most important date. Yes, that's the one. That's the clip that Railery made that I kept. Because it is, in fact, the most important day in Arthur Morgan's life. Alright. We're coming back here. Oh, I mean, I didn't make that clip. That was Railery. He clipped it like that day. And I remember whenever I watched it, I was like, what's the point of this? Okay. Where I would love to experience reading book series all over again for the first time. That's fair, yeah. I think it's definitely not something that just applies to games. It applies to all media, I think. There we go. Alright. Ooh, more sermons of Vivek. Don't mind if I do. Wish I didn't have to. Fucking the words of a charlatan right here.
Trouble ahead. Surely my dashing sailor will not.
Oh shit! Oh. Can't fucking jump scare me like that. Fuck you, ghosts.
Such a good team.
Holy shit. The Crown of Baronzaya. 8-book series and ability to center text to every chapter. Don't anger your characters. Hey, that's a sign of a good book. If it makes you care that much, absolutely. Reread the whole series. Yeah, I get that. If there was one book series I would go back and read, and at this, like, honestly, I haven't read all the books in it. I've just read a lot of them. It's Redwall. I've mentioned it a few times. That would be the one I go back for. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute or so. It's usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here, still stuck in this hell pit that we're in. Let's see. Ruined Trail book, I'll take that. I'm not reading it though, obviously. Like, I'm not reading it because we have too much that we want to do today. Ooh, yeah, I read Aragorn, yeah. I remember reading that one. I also remember seeing the movie in theaters the day it came out in my area. Let me tell you, that was not a packed theater, but it was also, you know, Middle Tennessee, so. The movie was, yeah, the movie sucked. Outright, the movie sucked. Moon Booty, you're too young to remember Aragorn. It's okay. Karen, that must be a classic to you, Karen.
Trouble ahead.
I'm sorry.
Surely my dashing savior
I can't
will
help
not
it.
let any harm come to me this time.
Yeah, I've also often found, though, fantasy movies end up disappointing. That's true. Nah. You see it coming. Fuck him up. Yeah, I don't blame them, you know, like it kind of just, it completely derailed everything he was, you know, like the hype around the whole series, you know. Oh, Moon Booty, no. No. Didn't mean to bump the mic, apologies. They're just someone I know that it's easy to bother about it. Continue. Or dark epic fantasies. Oh yeah, that's the shit I'm all about personally. Olive. Not that I don't do like any reading these days because, you know, time. But all in all, ooh, nice staff. That's the kind of shit I always lean towards. High fantasy stuff. You know, sometimes the microphone's gonna get bumped. I really should at some point like figure out if the microphone right here for the new headset would be better for stream, because I genuinely don't know if it would be or not. Age reveal. Oh no, I don't reveal anyone's age. Lord of the Rings books. You know, never read the Lord of the Rings books myself either. Pretty good movies though. Pretty fun. You'd not recommend them? Ooh, really? Huh. Is there any particular like, is it just the length of them? Back into Tolvold's cave. All right, let's go finish this crown. I hated how they were written. I feel like Lord of the Rings is one of those things where you either like the movies or you like the books. And I'm sure there is an overlap, but it seems that the majority are either or there. Okay, well, that's all she wrote. Yeah. That's kind of the vibe. Aren't they like, you know, insanely thick? Like, you know, that much kind of deal? Let's go finish the Crown of Baron Zaya. And I think we'll just make the replica and we'll leave it on display here. We'll see. Tolkien lingers on the setting rather than what's going on. Takes place over 2 pages, but he'll spend 3 pages describing a room. Yeah, it's annoying. I don't like when authors kind of hyperfixates, or like their style hyperfixates on things that don't fully matter. And on like on one hand, like I love whenever an author will like describe like food or something like that, like kind of really put it in your mind. But at the same, like if that kind of detail isn't like put into everything in the world, then it just kind of like, you know, go make a cookbook. Now, let's turn this in, then we're going to go deal with cards. And I think we're going to go to Summerset. I think I decided. Vigilant is going to be after Summerset. I want to take a little bit of a break from the sword and board approach. Okay.
Our guildmaster graces me with a visit. What can I do for you?
I found the crown of Berenzia.
I knew you had it in you. After all, finding the stones was no easy feat. Well, I'm not one to welch on a deal, so here's your reward. Hope you put it to good use. I know I have.
Prowler's Prophet.
Hey, where do you think you're going? We have work to do.
Okay. I believe... There you go. Anywhere gems might be found, members of the Thieves Guild always seem to find a few more. Hell yeah. Oh, I got you. Yeah, it's like Tippers was saying the other day that everyone has like a different way that they process things. Like some people could vividly see things with ease, others like, you know, kind of need it fully fleshed out kind of deal. Like can't fully picture it.
Things are looking up around here, lass.
Ooh, a guild chest. Okay, well with that done, we're going to take a little journey here. We're going to Windhelm. Oh. Normally, this is something that I kind of like, in the past, I kind of noted down off stream and then did the trading off stream, but we're going to wing this completely. If we can complete some decks, we will. If we can't, then we can't. Oh, okay, I got you. The finer sensory details. I get that. Plus, it's a way to, like, you know, make you feel even more immersed in the storytelling, you know? Yeah, exactly. Like, you don't want to just be reading a story. You want to be like
alleys, run
in
down
it.
buildings, few guard patrols. Even the name Grey Quarter is an insult.
They are just doing a lot of talking.
Who is it?
Okay.
That's all I ask. With your help.
What are you doing?
Okay, he's just sitting there. Calm down.
Obvious. I'm working with my collection.
What kind of collection?
You ask a lot of questions, don't you? Fate cards. Now leave me alone. I'm losing count.
What are fate cards?
Well, you seem actually interested.
I have a
So
ton of
suppose
cards.
I can spare a moment. Fate cards are magically tuned playing cards, which carry with them an enchantment fragment. On their own, they are inert and do nothing. But when the full set is recollected, their enchantment is bestowed on the holder. I've been collecting.
You want to get out of the way here,
for
bud?
years now, and I am nearing the completion of several sets. If you are interested in starting a collection or making a trade, I'd be interested in seeing what you have. I also have a few spare rare cards I'd be willing to sell.
Hell yeah. Let's do it, eyebrows.
What cards have you got for sale?
I have a few choice cards available for the right price.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Sounds pretty solid. Give me these. Okay. All right. So, sort by weight. Here we go. The arms deck. We need... Or would it be easier to do... Do we have any spare aces? Or kings or queens? Okay. Mystics, we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're missing a 10 and an ace. Card of the Travelers, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 10, and a king. Draconians, we have an 8 that we could trade. Card of Arms, we have a 10.
I'd like to trade a card.
Great. I'll give you a matching card from a different deck. What deck are you trading from?
Deck of Arms.
All right. And what card would you like to trade away?
10.
Sure, I'll take that.
Was it
What would you
Shadows?
like to trade?
Or was it Mystics? Oh, fuck, I already forgot.
One from the Deck of Mystics.
Ah, fuck.
Sounds good. Nice trading with you.
This is the problem. I don't think it was Mystics. No, it definitely wasn't Mystics. Oh my god. You know what? This might be a case of once again. I think I might actually need to write things down off stream for this. Alright. That's fine. I just had like a complete fucking mental block there. It's too much to process at once for me without writing it down. So, mythology retellings from a specific point of view. From like the point of view of a character in the mythology, I assume. Alright. There are enemies nearby. Who and why and what? There are no enemies nearby. Go away. Alright. We're going to do a quick drop off at the museum. I believe for now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put Zora in our pocket dimension. I'm not going to dismiss her. But I think because we did the Archmage stuff more or less alone, I think this is something else we should probably do alone. Okay. That's true. The story is the most relevant from the eyes of the beholder, right? Get in here. Yu-Gi-Oh! Still making more cards for Blue Eyes White Dragon? You mean like there's still like Blue Eyes White Dragon is still relevant? Like they're like evolving on the dragon? More supporting. Okay, yeah, that's what I meant. Huh. It's kind of wild. I mean, fuck yeah, but huh. 2 gold ingots and 5 amethysts? That's actually so fucking easy.
I just keep it safe.
Sounds good, Olive. We'll be right here. Gonna do a museum drop off. Get our first Crusader piece put up. Nice deck on. That's pretty fucking wild. I dig it though. I'm glad Yu-Gi-Oh! Hasn't like completely fallen off. I think Pokemon kind of still has the fucking limelight, but you know, I was always a Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan. Nostalgia? Hell yeah, man. It's a good little treat to yourself too, you know? Okay. There we go. Okay. We're going to hit no on that for right now. Because I want to come over here. Pull all this out.
It's not that bad.
Okay.
I recognize the name.
Amazing. These must have been.
All right. I feel like I got that. All right. Totemic brazier. Let's see it. Ornate Nord rune. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, like that's definitely not what I'm used to. Blue Eye, like I figured Blue Eyes White Dragon would kind of be like a legacy thing, you know. But hey, it's good that the classics can still hold their own. All right, and now we sort. Okay, let's get up here. Gonna do a drop off. After we do a little, we're gonna do some crafting though. I think we're gonna do some crafting. First off, of the replicas. I probably should have told the game to wait to sort until then, but it is what it is. We're gonna do replicas. That way we can clear off that list a little bit. In order to do that, we're going to, where's the clutter chest? Okay. Nothing we need from the clutter chest, I suppose. Okay. Pull all this. Pull all this. Pull all this. Okay. That's pretty sick. Do you plan to like play any? Like, is the local scene in your area like do any tournaments or anything like that? This one was the mistake. I probably didn't need to grab everything from here. But here we are. Okay. First things first. Come over here. Okay. Ebony gloves. Nordic ebony shield. Yep. That is exactly why we had that. Not going to worry about all the ore and shit. And now, let's come over to the replicas. Someone play solitaire for 30 minutes for. Oh, fair. Yeah, that is definitely more than fair there. Should we make the replica of the fists? I think so. I don't think I'm ever going to actually put up the fists, so. Okay. We need some straw. Some leather strips as well. I don't think we have any straw though. Alright, that'll do. Oh no, we need to make the strips, that's right. Fuck. Okay. Alvaro's tools. Go ahead and make that. Okay. Yeah, we've got to get ourselves some firewood and clay, a lot of straw, quarried stone at some point, 2 glass. We need basically just building stuff. I'll clear up a lot of that. Okay. Let's come over and check this real fast. Yeah, I still got water right here. Top off on it. There we go. Okay. Should I... What do we type in? Nope. No Daedric. Okay, dragon. Can make legendary dragon shield. What the fuck? Look at that. Jesus. That looks ridiculous. Okay. Just try ebony. The Dark Knight ebony set actually looks pretty fucking killer, I'm just saying. A random fact though. The Dark Knight Rises came out like 13 years ago. Ebony boots. I do think we'll make the circlet. I think we'll go with the reinforced look, why not? And the gauntlets. Dark Knight Ebony. You know what? Yeah, why not? I just wasted so much ebony making shit that I might not use. We'll see. But yeah, I'm intrigued by it. So that was very clearly some kind of modded armor set that I have. So let's see how it looks. I hope I don't regret this. Okay. Watch game chat. Nice, hell yeah. Welcome back. Not sure how I feel about the necklace. But we threw a cape on with this? I think it might look okay. For the Vigilant, specifically. I think this might be what we wear going into Vigilant. Potentially. For now. There we go. Yes, we are nude. It is what it is. Sword's pretty straightforward. Yeah, okay. There we go. Put those up for right there for right now. Steam list. Ooh, what game is it? Okay. And now, because we already know what we're doing, let's go. We already know the build path, right? Hey, Zarinder, welcome on in, bud. How you doing? That's our random shit chest, which we probably should empty, but that's okay. There's a life sworn set. I think what we'll do is we'll just like kind of swap it out, right? So like now, we'll come in here and everything with Griffin in it, we'll put away in here, right? South of Midnight. Okay, okay. What kind of game is it? Is it like cozy? Is it on? You said it's on Steam. I'll look it up in a second. And then Life Sworn Vestige. Okay. Fuck.
Out with it, fool.
Alright. And our cloak. If I recall right, this has... Yeah, destruction spells are stronger. Alright. We're putting fried spam slices in grilled cheese. Ooh, I mean, it sounds pretty fucking good by my book, dude. Sounds good to me. Yeah, sounds like it's a pretty good day then. Glad to hear you're doing well. Okay. That museum's juicy, isn't it though, Vixie? Good morning to you. How you doing? Welcome on in. Ooh, you know what? We're going back. We have something on us that we don't need. We have a lot of things on us that we don't need, actually. Okay. I'm doing pretty good. No complaints. You know, we're just vibing. Having a good time. But how's the morning treating you so far? Hopefully not a annoying work day ahead. Lots of bananas and bacon. Ooh, I would try it at least once. I would try it at least once. Probably just the once, though. That's why. I was wondering. I felt like there was something missing. Our third eye. There we go. Hell yeah, there we go. Spellcaster Kadana's back. Let's go. It's a morning for sure. Does that mean it's gonna be a rough morning, or? That could mean a lot of things. Okay. Still waiting on the museum to be done sorting things. Oh, and one last thing before we do this.
Still here.
Wait here for a moment.
I'll stand guard until you get back.
Yeah, please, Zora. I promise I'll be back. Because we're dealing in magic, I don't want to accidentally kill Zora. So we are going to be approaching this followerless. Yep, followerless. Take our backpack off. Arrows off. Here we go.
Don't worry about me. I don't need a break.
Oh yeah? Humbly? Fuck.
How can I help you?
Okay. Apparently Domino's Pizza changed their ingredients for cheaper stuff and now it tastes like soap. Ooh.
Yes, champion.
It could be that they put some cilantro in it and you don't resonate with cilantro.
Yeah? What do you need, my friend?
Down we go. So they're not done sorting. It's a part of every show and anime where the protagonist has to do X alone, much to disagreement with the rest of the group. Yup. How'd you get such a sex beard? A sex beard, that's a new one. Hey Ronaldo, how you doing? I took my trimmer right here. I took this and I stopped applying it to this general area. I stuck it to, like, you know, the sideburns and yeah. And, you know, after a year and a half, here we are. You have to take notes. I mean, listen, it's all going to be on the test, so make sure you are. You have that in arm's reach. Oh yeah, if I use something semi-regularly, I make sure that it's always in reach. Like, I have a screwdriver right here. Because I need a screwdriver a lot more often in life than I thought I would. It's got a flat head right here. And now it's a Phillips head. You'd be surprised how often you need a screwdriver. I got my wallet right here. It's super old and falling apart. Is it still sorting? Oh! When did it finish? Huh. Well, that works. It's at some point it finished while I wasn't paying attention. Or while I was in a menu, I guess. We are actually not going to let that drop off. You know what? No, let's let it. Yeah. While it does that, let's take a look around. Ratchet set. See how odd it is that you need an impact wrench too? Yeah, I have a ratchet set. I promise this isn't becoming tool time with Punko. Where is it? Huh. I have a ratchet set somewhere nearby. Water, medication, nighttime mouthguard, and vape all within reach. Yeah, I mean, that's stuff that you need, right? Alright, we're showing off the screwdriver. It can be yours for only 5 payments of $19.99, Surrender. Screwmaster 5000. It's funny because while I have that screwdriver right here, I also have an actual drill in reach. I never use this though because I don't trust it. Like I trust the manual torque, you know?
Hello there, my friend.
Oh shit!
Have a moment.
For you, Orion, I have 2.
Fantastic. I have received a number of letters from a variety of sources from all across the provinces. Our archaeological pursuits have drawn interest from universities, smaller museums,
this is new to me,
and the like, and they are interested in procuring some items. Now, obviously, we do not wish to part with anything of a unique nature. However, with all the surplus archaeological fragments that the Guild has been uncovering, we may be missing an opportunity. The museum could potentially stand to profit quite nicely, as well as share historical knowledge by reconstructing additional quantities of specific archaeological finds to sell to those interested. What would you think about fulfilling an occasional small order for a few items?
Yeah, count me in.
Excellent. Well, I suppose I could start with this small order. Just bring the artifacts to me when you are finished restoring them. Alternatively, I'm sure that the rest of the Explorers team would be eager to assist, and you could possibly delegate the task to them.
Huh. Fascinating. Rebuilding the past. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty neat. So you can make money off of archaeological fragments. I need to send them out to actually do digs every now and then. Let's do a gift shop. It's funny, Vixie. We have a gift shop. Welcome. It's complete with you know, Dolls of Orion. Various Daedric weapons have wooden versions. The commemorative Dragonborn Gallery mug. And a bunch of other stuff will eventually fill this place up.
I hesitate to use the term lesser races, but it really is quite amazing how much culture is displayed by the Reichling and the Giants.
But yeah. I'm waiting on that to get done sorting. I wonder if it did during that quest. Or us getting that quest. Okay, no, it's still sorting. Once it's done sorting, we're off to Summerset. We're going to do something new. We're going to do something exciting. I've never been to Summerset. And I bet it's going to crash. Those mugs make a Kickstarter, selling 4 of them for $200 like the good folks over at Deep Rock Galactic.
Masterful. That's a work of art right there.
I would be on board, but the problem is, I think the team behind Legacy of the Dragonborn would sue me out the ass, Zurinder. I think I would get obliterated. I don't think I would. Oh, that would not go well for me. Oh, man. Alright.
What can I do for you, Guildmaster?
I have a job for you.
Sure. What can I help you
I'd
with?
like you to go out and excavate.
Sounds good. I'll be back in a few days.
We have not sent them out to do any excavating, and we need to change that.
Hello.
Okay.
What have you got for sale?
Best prices you are going to find in all of Skyrim. Take a peek.
Yeah, let me see here. She usually has a couple of, like, you know, relics potentially scattered throughout here. Like the iron trident. Wow, we don't have an iron trident. I feel like we could just make that, but still. Huh. Okay.
Are you sure?
13 new
Everything
displays. 1830. Okay. Let's see here. Awards locate relic. Hey, we need that. I don't need that one. Academia, let's go. Okay. Merchants pay higher prices for your wares. Yeah. Alright, there we go.
What time is it?
I have a job for you.
I haven't seen the sky all day. Yes? What is it?
I'd like you to go out and excavate.
Eventually we're going to do, like,
Fantastic then.
museum-centered stuff, but not right now.
One day I'll learn illusion magic. They'll never catch me on its quick.
Greetings, Guildmaster.
I have a job for you.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like you to go out and excavate.
All right then.
Yeah, he's rocking some prime Dwemer spectacles there. Okay. Someone who wears spectacles like that. You're not wrong. Oh, Latoria is missing. She must be in the actual museum. That's fine. Then Latoria doesn't. I'm not going to hunt down Latoria. All right. It's time. I think I've delayed enough. We've done enough work. Let's go buy some spells. All right. We're going to go buy some spells at Dragon's Reach. Then we're going to the college because we probably need some. And then we're off to Summerset. That's one thing during the college. We never really upgraded our spells. We bought a few. But, yeah. I'm excited to see how it goes. Yeah. I'm very intrigued. And we're going with the full magic build for this, by the way. Because Summerset is supposed to be a continuation of the College of Winterhold. You know, the Sigic Order comes from, or like, you know, is tied to Summerset. I don't think they come from Summerset necessarily. I think they have their own island, but, you know, associated with Summerset. They are Altmer, after all. Okay. Alright. Yo.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss
What have you
the
got for
ongoing
sale?
hostilities,
At 1
like
second.
The rest.
There's
So,
a cat
you wish to
scratching at the
master
door.
the arcane arts.
Come on, Harvey. There's your chair. Go on. Ugh. Hey, no. Sit down. Very pronounced chin. That dude has the chin from hell, let's be honest. Let's not beat around the bush. I think could knock people out. Let's see. Shockwave of shadow energy. Give me that. He's a Pinchinian. teen Chinian. We'll allow it. Okay. Ooh, I like that. Drop zone, we should probably grab that. The Crimson Farengar, there you go. Carry weight, we should probably grab that. Okay. Not looking like a lot of new ones here. What is she doing? Sorry, my cat is... Harvey, what are you doing? What are you doing? She's one of the few cats that, like, actively responds to her name. Come here. The Balchinians and the Men in Black. Oh my god. That's a throwback. And she was, in fact, doing the curtain dance. I think the curtain was obviously moving back there. You got the zoomies? Is that what it is? Are they right? What are you doing? Alright. Come on, Harvey. Let's go. Out you go. She's not nearly as good as her sister, Odd One, who has been sleeping in the recliner over there the whole time. Well, she's not asleep now, but still. Okay. Says I do it all. Yeah, she really does, though. She's a spoiled brat like that. All right. I think we got what we need from him.
Your mind is the best weapon you have.
Let's go see what we can buy from the destruction teacher. I'm specializing on destruction and restoration. Because, I'll be honest, I don't care for conjuration. I don't care for alteration. Or illusion. Like, they are three of the most useless fucking schools of magic in the world to me. I don't care. Restoration and destruction is all you need. You need to be able to hurt and you need to be able to heal. Alright? If there's one thing Bray Wyatt taught us, if you're a wrestling fan, if there's one thing Bray Wyatt taught us, it's hurt and heal. Alright? Now, did he do some illusion in there? Yeah, but fucking... Shut up. The point is, I don't want to waste time on magics that I don't enjoy. Ugh. Open the gates. John Cena is the master of illusion magic. You're right. Over 20 years in the business and we still can't see him. And after 2025, we will not be seeing him anymore. This is last year.
Archmage. May I help you, Archmage?
Kind of crazy, but this is last year as an in-ring competitor. Ooh. John Dinner. It's true. His name does mean dinner in Spanish. Assign each school of magic to a wrestler. All right.
Greetings, Archmage.
Illusion. Either The Undertaker or Bray Wyatt. Either or works there. because the Undertaker is, like he was known for like, the mind games and everything. And Ripley's or Damien's. Oh, you're all about the Terror Twins, huh? But I think Bray Wyatt really mastered the whole mind game thing, especially in the short time of his career ultimately. His run as The Fiend, while from a wrestling perspective, there are people who definitely were not a fan of it. But if you go watch the Firefly Funhouse videos on YouTube, I think that kind of leans him towards illusion. Destruction. Yeah, the Fiend is it's definitely one of my favorite wrestlers of all time. Definitely in the top 5. When it comes to character work, he is the absolute pinnacle, I think. Destruction. You could say Rhea, but when I think destruction, I think violence. So for destruction, your options are probably... It's funny, he actually was in a horror movie. I forget what it was. I don't know if it ever released, but he went away for a little bit to... I'm pretty sure he was recording a part for a horror movie. The guy who designed his mask as well, I believe, was known for horror prosthetics. So destruction, I would have to say, I think I might say Jon Moxley when it comes to like mainstream, because there's wrestlers that lean into the more hardcore thing more than him these days, but he's the guy that, like, I think introduced violence more to mainstream wrestling as of late, even if he's kind of like pumped the brakes on it a little. Restoration is an interesting one. My brain says Kenny Omega, because it's more of a personal take there. It's just like when he's on screen, everything feels better. He's like, AEW feels so much better just knowing that Kenny Omega is back, and he really restores the feeling of, the alternative to WWE. So I'd probably lean towards him. Conjuration. Conjuration, I think you have to lean towards a faction. Because Conjuration, I think, is all about... I think Conjuration's all about, like, numbers, because you're conjuring, like, you can conjure Dremora and everything like that. So in that sense, if we're looking at factions, I would say the NWO, because everyone was in the NWO. It got so big that it was a fucking problem. If you want a better version of that, though, more modern, it would be Bullet Club. So we covered illusion, destruction, restoration, conjuration, and then that leaves alteration. Alteration's easy. It's a man named Mick Foley. Mick Foley. Because he has had, or alternatively, Matt Hardy. But I think Mick Foley does it better. You could argue Chris Jericho, because the three of them are known for, changing their characters over time to kind of fit the times. Like, Mick Foley had Cactus Jack, Dude Love, Mankind, and him actually as a wrestler as Mick Foley. While Matt Hardy had, the Hardy Brothers V1 kind of Matt Hardy, and then, he became Broken Matt, which Broken Matt was phenomenal. Very campy, very fun. But I think he had more misses than hits. And Chris Jericho is, while not very popular these days because people are loud, he's very well known for adapting to the times and getting over things that you wouldn't think would get over. But I think ultimately Mick Foley. Anyways, let me catch up with chat. Raven and his flock. Ooh, Raven and his flock would have been good for Conjuration. But Raven was kind of more of an ECW and a little bit of TNA, but mostly ECW guy. So when ECW kind of went away, he didn't really get far, especially because Vince McMahon didn't like him. But Shane McMahon loved him, and I think that's why Vince didn't like him. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break, happens once every hour. And then after that, we'll hopefully be in Summerset. Okay, let's see here. Let me catch up now. So I think he'd be amazing. Okay. Mine's telling me no, but my body's telling me yes. That's a throwback right there. Shotzi Blackheart is great. I agree, Vixie. I was a big fan of hers. She's still wrestling, obviously, but I haven't seen much of her lately. Okay. But yeah, that's so Raven. That song is a classic, isn't it? Especially if you grew up in that era. I don't know a lot of people who haven't watched That's So Raven, honestly. But yeah, anyways, those are the 5 schools of magic and how I would classify them as wrestlers. If that meant nothing to you, cool. If you enjoyed that, sick, dude.
Greetings, Archmage.
What have you got for sale?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Let's see. Do you got anything new? Icy Spear. Oh, bitch. Here we go. This is how we find the new ones. Look at these. Mysticism. Okay. That's not a Skyrim fucking school of magic. Thank you, Tiggers. So that's a real reference. That's all the time. I remember Cheetah Girls. Yeah, I watched that movie a few times. Yeah, we're talking Skyrim Schools of Magic. You could have got me on Enchanting, which Enchanting I would probably say. I feel like Enchanting you have to lean towards. Well, I mean, I didn't really have anyone to assign from the female wrestlers to any of that. How very sexist of me. That being said, I think Enchanting is very easily done. I would say Asuka. Asuka would be Enchanting. Because she's amazing. You know, I love the the over the top robes that she wears. Her get up is very Joshi wrestler. It's very normal over there, but over in WWE it feels extravagant. Alchemy would be. It would have to be a wrestler that does the Poison Mists attack, which you'd have to go with the classic. I think it's the Great Muta. A more modern take would be Julia Hart or Malachi Black. Mysticism. See, I just don't know enough about mysticism, I'm afraid, Surrender. I never did that School of Magic too much in Oblivion. And I feel like mysticism always ended up kind of being... I feel like that got lumped into Alteration or Conjuration. Hex Girls from Scooby-Doo and the Hex Girls. I mean, Hex Girls fucking slap. bald when it's not a redeem. Oh, Vixie, that's that costs bits at the bottom of the screen, or at the bottom of the stream page. I made it cost bits because I figured if people were going to call me bald, I was going to at least make some money off of it. Soul Trap, so I think that leans into conjuration now. Easy one, mysticism, The Undertaker. If he's not in charge of illusion, then, you know, yeah. Oscar Langley Soryu? I don't know what that means, Tibbers. That one's lost on me, I'm afraid. Mistraya and Liv. Yeah. The mist attack is fantastic, honestly. Okay. Yeah, true. She and she also like her clown paint that she does now is like a throwback to whenever her character was Kana, which was a zombie clown. That was very overtly sexual as well, which she can't do in WWE, obviously. But yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, that one's lost on me. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people, people know Evangelion. I just don't. Getting roasted for a bit of money is quite the scheme. Exactly. Like all of it was during a time where people came in to stream often, and I do unfortunately mean often, and would just call me bald. So I was like, if I'm gonna get called bald all the time, I'm at least gonna make some fucking money off of it. Okay. Grab that. Grab that. All right. That's what I was looking for. Did we lose a lot of money there? Yes. Is it worth it? Also, yes. Here we go. Prepare your ears. There we go. It's a bald move. It is indeed. Would Vince McMahon be part of the Thalmor? No. Vince McMahon in the grand scheme of things, Vince McMahon would probably be Tiber Septim. Because Tiber Septim brought all of Tamriel under the one empire, right? And Vince McMahon brought all the territories under WWE. Which, by the way, was a very controversial move because when his father gave him the WWWF, I believe it was at the time, he made him promise, don't compete with the other territories, because wrestling was a very territorial thing. Like you had the Midwest, you had the South, you had the fucking New England area, you had fucking Pacific Coast, etc., etc. Like it was very spliced up. And like Hulk Hogan was, I think, a big deal in the South, and would occasionally wrestle up north for the shows up there. But really, he was a big deal in the South, I believe it was. One of the two. Just as an example, a wrestler was big in one region, but really wasn't big in another region. And what Vince McMahon did was he bought everything out. There was the unspoken rule for like decades is that the territories did not compete against each other, did not step on each other's toes, and Vince McMahon bottomed the fuck out, except for very few of them, and they would ultimately either get bought out in the end, like WCW, I believe ECW started out as a smaller promotion, or a territorial promotion as well. And I think the only one in the United States that kind of resisted was the NWA. But yeah. Imagine coming to stream just to roast someone. The funny thing is, like, it wasn't always just people coming in to roast, I will say. Sometimes it was people that, like, you know, were semi-regulars to the stream. And they just were, you know, they'd be like, hey, Bald. And I was like, you know what? If people are going to keep doing it, let's see if I can get some money out of it. All right. Okay. We're going to unfavorite a lot of these because I don't think we're going to need a lot of these anymore. We'll see. We have some expert level spells.
Greetings,
Greetings, Archmage. I'd like training in restoration magic.
No, I wouldn't.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. What have you got for sale?
Here's what some others do it.
Take a look.
Yep. I mean, sometimes people come in and they're just looking to be insulting. You know, it is what it is. But how you doing, Cask? Welcome on in, bud. Yeah, give me that. Just saying, get to the point where they start taking the mask off and show a wicked person underneath. Yeah, yeah. And I don't sign up for that. I'm at a point in life where if someone were to come in and, like, they pretended, be buddy at first, and then they became a real dickhead over time. Oh, that was awful. Never mind. Which I've had, specifically with Stardew Valley, I remember. I banned them. Yeah. It is what it is. I do mean ban. I don't mean, like, we're going to time you out and hope you learn your lesson. I'm ultimately, oh, bitch! Admittedly, very trigger happy with the ban button. If I just decide I don't want someone here anymore. I haven't had to do it in a while, though. Skyrim's going well tonight. We finished the Crown of Baron Zaya, and we're about to start Summerset. See, just to make an excuse for their immature behavior. Yeah, you're absolutely right. And yep, surprise fucking dragon attack. Unfortunate for that asshole, he came to the College of Winterhold, which is the worst place a dragon can attack. The members of the college do not give a shit. Yeah, fuck him up. Oh, he's dead. Did he land up topside? Are you kidding me? They get the boot. Exactly. Got him. Anyways. Prosperity. I always had a feeling Tibbers. No, I'm joking. Few streams. Asking for it, as in verbally or clearly with the intent to be. Oh, well. That's not this stream. At the very least. So there are two potential quest starts in here. There's the Ascended, I don't know what that's about, and there's the Courier. I know, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I've not seen any streams where they are asking for that personally, but
Yes?
All right.
You want something from me?
You. We've been waiting for you. Are you the one? Are you Dragonborn?
Who the fuck are you?
Yes, I am Dragonborn.
Then it is true. This gift has been given to a mere mortal. We have a proposition for you, Dragonborn. A way to serve a power even higher than yourself. If you are interested, come with us. Our leader will answer any questions you might have.
Oh, that's the Midwood Isle.
I'm not
okay.
ready yet.
Very well. Speak to me when your curiosity grows the better of you.
Yeah, generally, that sounds like a channel that I would not get down with, and I don't fuck with channels that I don't get down with.
Good day.
Here we go. Summerset time.
Who are you?
My name is not important. You are needed in Summerset, Archmage.
And here we go.
You're stubborn, you know that?
Oh.
I cannot hear anything. This storm is intense. Aaron is dead. I was made the new Archmage.
Oh, I suppose an explanation and an apology is in order. The man who mentioned the exaggeration but necessary is not to draw attention. They are not but they will make matters worse. Summerset is the name of your great Archmage. You are not obligated to help us, but I must warn you, if you refuse, I will have to send you back to Skyrim and will not be allowed to visit Summerset.
Okay.
Please, make your choice.
I will help you.
Why would I say no?
Good. There are a number of issues in Summerset, but first, we must investigate the disappearance of the
You want to speak up, champ?
most important that the Dominion not get involved.
How do you know it wasn't the Dominion that made him disappear?
It is not their way. They are not the best at keeping secrets, and they would most likely use his disappearance as a message to all Ultra that the Dominion means business. Besides, King Sutton is if the Dominion finds out before we do, then depending on what happened, they may become an absolute ruler over Cloudwest with no leader. Nor that that would be bad. They are just hungry for power. Let's get to Cloudwest. You lead the way. Head through the mountains for the quickest route.
You mentioned a number of issues?
They might all be tied in together. This I do not know. There have been people reported missing nearly every turn in the settlement, sometimes whole families. I fear that the king will be connected to these events. In addition, strange holes have been found
That
all
thunder
over
is
Summerset.
thundering, dude.
Sometimes even a whole town is consumed. This, of course, is most concerning. There are also issues involving the Dominion.
Tell me about the missing people.
I have very little information.
There you go, champ. Closer to the mic.
Seems to be random at some times and specific at others. You'll see in time. I wish I could tell you more.
You also mentioned towns being consumed.
I don't have anything solid on this yet, but one of the southern towns seems to have vanished.
What are the issues involving the Dominion?
If things go well, I plan to tell you once we get this situation sorted out. I will say it is very disturbing.
Of course, it involves the Dominion. Why were you trying to capture Savos Aran?
We've had some dealings with the Archmages in the past. It isn't something we all agree on, but it seems like our last hope. Sorry about this person.
I didn't know him. It's fine. Okay. Okay, so this is a rundown shack. It's just a rundown shack with, you know, some cute decor. Into the basement real quick. So as I said, I am in the dark here. Is this like our house? In the middle of the street, dude? I am not hitting that. I feel like that's a bad idea. Yeah, Timbers. You picked up on it real quick. All right, let's take a look at this map here. What? This is... Surely it's not actually this big. What? Anyways, yes, we do have a new headset. I got this about a week ago. I mentioned it a couple times on stream, but I don't think you were anonymous were here. Yeah. It's pretty nice. Yep, it's good stuff. It is a, alright. Void RGB Elite Wireless Corsair headset. Yeah. Hell yeah. And thank you very much. It's the exact same kind you have? Hell yeah. It took a little getting used to the fact, like the way that it rests up top here. But I really like it. The mic is pretty good quality. I don't use it for stream, obviously. The desk mic takes care of stream, but like for Discord purposes, it's much better. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. And all the sound problems I had with the old one, completely gone. Amen. I love wireless headsets. Absolutely. You and Anonymous helped out a ton. Look at the size of these coconuts, dude. What the fuck? I'm taking them. Crowdfund you a 559. I'd settle for like a 40, whatever. Actually, I'd even go to the 30s. You flossed a bowl of ramen? Oh, fuck. That's awful. Okay. They were sitting in a row, so it's pretty accurate. As a side note, I don't think there's any relics here. We're gonna look around, obviously, but I don't think the museum has any compatibility with this, as far as I know. Sounds good. Be right here. Was me screaming? No. I mean, it makes sense. It's ramen, you know, like it's food. It sucks to lose food. I get you all. If no one else gets you, I get you. Let's see here. Or oh, hell yeah. What about okay. Taking another bowl of ramen with your headset off. Well, an unfortunate lesson to be learned, but you know, a lesson nonetheless, right? I think here we're supposed to go that way. Okay. I wonder how this stacks up to the Ooh, you know what? Actually, looking at it, this does look like there is some level of similarity between this and the ESO Summerset. Awesome. Not a whole bowl of ramen, just a bite of food here. Damn, it sounds like you could use a wireless headset sooner rather than later on. Price of ramen if Waffle House is open and closed. Should point drinks are busy or not. I mean, yeah, I think all those are pretty accurate, especially Waffle House in like areas known for disasters. Ooh. What the fuck? No. I'm not a fan. Oh, fuck. You need the Wiimote band on your food. I've been there. I get it. Ooh, Nern Roots? Is it about to skyrocket? Really? It's about to skyrocket? 1 second, my cat distracted me. What do you want, odd one? There you go, Jesus. This was Waffle House in areas close enough. Yeah, there was like a whole website on that. I think it's not like as effectively used anymore, but yeah. It grains are about to skyrocket. Ooh. I don't like the sound of that. What is it, odd one? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get this house uncovered, and then I'm just going to fast travel back over to that little lake area. Huh. What the fuck? Anyways. Broke my foot on that picture. Couldn't believe I broke my own foot at home alone. Just, oh, damn.
What? Please. I'm embarrassed, but thanks.
You want to get out of the ground there? The fuck? Efficiency. Just got 6 meter X. Disguised them as DEI was. In half? Ooh. my one bit of politics there is that's what happens when you put people who know nothing about the government and how things work in a position to gut said government. And that's where we can leave that. I strive not to get political, but out of all of it, the person in charge of that department is a fucking moron and shouldn't be in government. And I don't know how they're getting away with it. Oh shit! What is happening? Yeah, things are scary right now. Oh. What did you set me up for here, lady? Is this a horror thing? Are we playing a horror expansion?
What happened here?
God damn it,
creatures. They were not of Nern. Unnatural. Almost seems to be makeshift. But how? And who? It seems to tie in with the king going missing. Sounds like it was a mage. But to have such power, to turn these people into almost makeshift creatures. Let's travel on to Cloudrest. We can take a moment at the pub to collect our thoughts. We can head through the mountains again.
Okay.
Take care.
Take a seat at the Cloudrest pub. I mean, I guess in a moment, but fuck. Conjure abominations just sitting there? Okay. Alright. There's been a stranger that's been coming by the village at night. Thinks he's hidden, but I know he's there watching us. Said something to the others, but they just brushed it off. Was anticipating him to come again last night, but his routine's changed. He's here tonight. He was casting magic, but nothing I'm familiar with. Not like I would know. Never studied magicka. His magic seems wrong, though. Like I can taste deception in the air. Not sharing with the others, as they don't pay me mind anyways. Some of the others have gone missing. Noticed this morning. Filnry was worried. I want to say that I warned them, but that would cause too much pain. I saw what he was doing. Maybe he wanted me to see. If that's the case, we're all doomed. Snap. Oh yeah, if you're a bone snapping olive, yeah, you gotta go in. Fuck that. Okay. So far, not gonna lie. Ooh, what the fuck? Very suspicious of her. Sweet apple cider, I'll take it. For her to be like, that was very weird, wasn't it? Yeah, no shit, that was weird. Very convenient for her to be like, never seen them before. We should head over to the pub. Like, we're thinking about drinking at this hour? Don't get me wrong. I'm stressed too, but... Oh. The music here, though? It's nice. I feel it's got that little bit of, like, island whimsy to it. This is not standard Skyrim fare. Okay. No reason for this tower to be locked. It just was. Okay. Oh, burnt corpse. Interesting. Hey, I mean, if you can get through life with only one bone broken, I mean, that's pretty big. Okay, I guess we'll go back to the mountain pass. Try not to fast travel to places that we haven't actually been to. Like the place I was a little bit further south of that. I don't think we've actually been there. Okay. So right here, let's go up this way. So far everything feels very scenic. Other than, you know, the monsters. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, I get you. I'm sure that my hubris will mean that I'll be breaking a bone sooner rather than later as well. I hope not, obviously, but you know, it hasn't happened yet, so means it probably will at some point, right? Huh. I wonder what the best way up is going to be. If you hear any weird sounds, by the way, my cat has discovered the screwdriver on my desk. Maybe not up there. Anything you'd tell me about Cloud Rest?
Well, it is a large city with many amenities. The market shops are all under the Underhall. We're going to be stopping off at the Missing Cave, an outside tavern with a nice view.
Okay.
Take care.
You know, when we fucking get there, I guess. So deal with chemicals that cause severe. Well, hopefully, at least in those moments, you're locked in, right? I don't think this is the right way. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there, but I don't think this is the way. She said we could take the mountain pass again. So that leads me to believe that whatever we're looking for... There we go. Whatever we're looking for might be... Oh! Oh, right here maybe. Okay. To Clifftop Passage. Hey, there we are. Just had to use our noggin. Our skinless bloody skeletons, right? Thank fucking God. Something here was normal. What's in the barrel? Torches? That's good. But we have our hist flask and we've got our hands. Ooh. Why? Dear God, why? Okay, I don't think we want to jump down there. I'm going to level with you. Jinxed it with the bear. You know what, Zarinder? This is a rare case where I think you're right. I think you did jinx that. Okay. Looks like we're going diving, I guess. What? What? It was a portal? Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Okay, I see. Ooh, stained your skin yellow. Like, did the stain eventually go away, or is that patch of your like arm permanently yellow? I like how Surrender and I had the same thought. Inquiring minds just got to know, you know? The fuck? Take that. Skills. Okay, well, good. Good deal. Oh, Misty Mountain. I think that's how the song goes. The fuck is this? You ever get the like, I'm getting the feeling that some of these are like bigger than they're supposed to be. But I'm not going to question it. Maybe not. Maybe that's intentional. The coconut silo. You know, that's a great point. The coconuts were overly huge. Mash's house. By the way, graphically, this may not hold up compared to our mainland Skyrim. That's just the way it goes with mods. You know, we take it for what we can. Full warrior. Yeah, we are. You know, we're in battle mage garb here, and she's dressed to impress tonight.
Pardon me.
Oh, that's good. Glad it wasn't a permanent or a long-term ordeal. Oh, this place is abandoned, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know who Mash is, but they aren't coming back. Back out to Summerset. Odd one promptly fell asleep now that she's on my desk. Yeah, well, kinda. She's looking at me now. Okay. I like how, I will say with this mod, if you just follow the path, you know, you should get to where you're looking to go. Be real bad and put you in the ground. Ooh, really? Ugh. Yeah, I'd say that's a blessing. Fuck that. Oh, hey, how you doing?
Good day. What do you do?
Ah, what a question.
Well, I guess you could call me a housewife. Since I'm not working, I can spend most of my time doing my favorite thing. Reading, that is.
Living the life. What books are you interested in?
Let me think. I like to read just about anything, really. Some of my favorite books are Liminal Bridges, Fire and Darkness, and of course Farmer's Tale. If you haven't read any of those yet, then I suggest you do so.
Heard anything of interest lately?
Other than people missing in greater numbers, no. That's what most people are talking about nowadays.
What are your thoughts on all the missing people?
It's terrifying, really. I've lost 2 friends over the last few years. It is a sadness mixed with fear. And until we get some answers, we must all be on guard.
Fair. Sorry to hear that your friends have gone missing.
Thank you. I don't know if I'll ever get used to it either. It's the not knowing that scares me the most. I just hope that if they did perish, it was without pain or suffering.
That's fair.
And more worrying still is that Esteryl's son and daughter went missing at the same time.
Was Esteril one of your friends?
Yes. She was an adventurer. She wielded a 2-handed staff, wore heavy armor, and had a sandy blonde mohawk. Her children were Lino and Volcaro. So sweet. Oh, how I miss them.
There you go. Good night, Dibs. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And I'll poke you after stream. I don't really know what to say. That's awful.
Yes. Okay. I pray to stand up before bed every night.
The storyline might be a really good lead into Vigilant at this rate.
I show them mercy.
Heard any rumors?
They say Nern scars are opening up all over the place. Is no one safe?
Heard any rumors?
I heard the king went missing not long ago. I hope he's safe.
Any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
How are you today? By the way, welcome to
Very well. Thank you for asking.
Of course. We're going to be going into every house talking to everyone. You know, typically like you would do at the start of a RPG playthrough. Because this is all new to me. Nothing from the other provinces?
They say the lands of Blackmarsh are treacherous. I can only imagine.
Nothing from the other provinces that's valuable?
Have you heard the great tales of the falling of Dagon? Ah, what a wonder it
Ah.
would have been to be there.
Nope.
Great fortunes to you.
All right. Ooh, damn. She worships everyone, huh? I dig it. Damn, bitch, fucking clean up your attic. You got fucking, you're leaving a cake and the diamond on the floor? That's a classic. I've never read The Cake and the Diamond, by the way. This is not a reading stream. I mean, we should read some books, but it's not a reading stream. House of Tiller, clean up. Yeah, you know, you got fucking company. Clean up. Whose house is this? Not a fan of the door textures. I'm not going to lie to you. Can you read The Cake and the Diamond? I'll tell you what. If I find a copy of The Cake and the Diamond here soon, we'll look to read it. Damn, dude.
And how is this one?
You live like that? You know how dark this place is? Do you have any work?
This one offers to help. Javiero has little food supplies left. Could it get more from Korgra?
What do you do?
Oh, Khajiit does not work. Too scary. House passed down by mother of Javiero.
What can you tell me about Cloud Rest?
Javiero is sad that Khajiit cannot be a good guide for this one. it is welcome to stay at Javiro's house. Just not to get too disappointed.
It was the
in
best of
Javiero.
cake. It was the worst of cake. What do you know about the missing people?
Oh no, this topic, it is too much for Khajiit.
Tell me about yourself.
Yeah, tell me about yourself, bud.
What can Khajiit say? Javiro lives alone in Cloud Rest. Doesn't leave house.
Why don't you leave your house?
Khajiit is afraid of too many things outside. Inside is safe. Have a good day now.
Relatable. All right, we literally went through all of his talking points. Huh. Just a door up here? Oh, look at the flaw. We are about to be drowning in flawless gemstones. Anyways, let me give it up here. Resounding. Well, I did say at one point when we were starting this playthrough that, you know, I would consider reading some books here and there because, you know, we're filling out the library and stuff, so, you know, it was on the table. My stairs split in my house, so half a stairway platform and then half the ground. I was carrying a full washing basket. Nero's at the platform. Staring. I moved low past him, just stares. He charges at your damn leg. He just tried to tackle your leg out of nowhere. He was not having it. God, my witness Vixie is broken in half. Hi, odd one. She is staring at me.
Ah, hello.
What are your thoughts on the Dominion?
I think people don't fully understand the Dominion. That is the leading factor contributing to this misunderstanding. You see, when the Dominion regained absolute power over Tamriel, excluding the lands of the Red God, of course, well, most people looked at it as a bad omen, when really it has liberated us all.
Except for the people that don't feel they should worship who they are told to.
I understand, but they should be grateful. At least they are being guided away from a false god. That is something that's good for them, is it not?
That by definition be oppression. No one wants to be oppressed.
They just need to change their perspective and adapt to a new world order.
I'm going to put an ice spike through this dude's head.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm not because, you know, he might be a quest
I,
NPC.
Quorum, am a sender. I send lost souls to Ethereum.
How do you do that?
It is a somewhat lengthy process that involves a number of incantations, all of which are solely based on the particulars of the death. I also have the ability to release trapped souls.
Nope.
Bye.
Alright. Is the cake and the diamond anywhere around here? Oh, I think these houses are copy and pasted because there's the cake and the diamond. How long is this? Oh my god. Alright, Zarinder, I'm going to cut you a deal. That's a lot of pages. When we're done with Summerset, you know, in a couple nights, when we go back to the museum, we'll sit down in the library whenever you're around. We'll sit down in the library and we'll read The Cake and the Diamond. How about just the first 2 pages? As a teaser, I'll give you the first 2 pages. Okay. 9 lives dive. I like 9 lives dive, Ronaldo. That one stands out. Yeah, Vixie and I are the same wavelength there. Okay. I was in the Rat in the Pot of a foreigner corner club in Aldroon, talking to my fellow rats when I first saw the woman. Now, Breton women are fairly common in the Rat in the Pot. As a breed, they seem inclined to wander far from their perches in High Rock. Old Breton women, however, are not so migratory, and the wizened old biddy drew attention to herself, wandering around the room, talking to everyone. Nimloth and Odiad were at their usual places, drinking their usual stuff. Odiad was showing off a prize he had picked up in some illicit manner, a colossal diamond, large as a baby's hand and clear as a spring water. I was admiring it when I heard the creaking of old bones behind me. And there you go. That's 2 pages. How does it end? Who knows? By the way, I feel I cannot read the font in this game very well. I can feel myself stumbling. Bedtime story? Yeah, you know what? Maybe one day we'll during this playthrough we'll do some bedtime stories.
Fuck.
Sitting crisscross applesauce in the honest. You finished the second page. Fuck. You know. Maybe if Geralt pitched in, we'd allow for more elven bowls. We'd allow for a few more pages.
Well met.
Tell me about yourself.
Who are you?
Oh, right, traveler. I will share some of my life with you. My name is Kormanya. I'm an Ultima, and I call Summerset Isle my home. I've lived here my whole life with my husband and kids.
Where are they? Hey.
They have passed.
Oh. Ooh. Sorry for your loss.
This was many years ago. The sting is not so sharp now. They all died during the crisis. At that time, I was not skilled enough to protect them. We were doing some shopping in Alanor when it happened.
Fair enough, Olive. Absolutely. Well, I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. Kumbaya, right. Kumanya was very close. Heard any rumors?
You can't be too careful out in the wilderness. Almost any creature you find is liable to give you a disease.
Hello, odd one. Jesus. Heard any rumors?
I heard that more mages have died from casting the spell Incinerate and offending others than from actually killing someone directly with the spell.
Hello there, Papazzo. How you doing?
I heard King Salamir has gone missing.
Alright, these rumors suck. What are your thoughts on the Dominion?
I try not to put too much thought on negative things.
Okay. Are there any guilds around here?
I don't believe there is. Sorry. You could always ask in the palace, assuming someone is there.
What can you tell me about Cloud Rest?
Well, I can tell you that if you want to hear any good stories, Mafenro and Lydriel are who you want to talk to. Francois always has a good riddle or two as well.
The music for this area, though, is pretty great. What do you do around here? Oh, what is there to do around here?
There are a number of shops for trade, or you could go to the temple for divine guidance. Many locals like to spend their time at the missing keg.
That's where we're going to be going.
What do you do?
I deliver daily items like food supplies to those that are getting too old to get out.
You got any work?
Well, I guess I do. Are you interested in being hired as a mercenary?
Oh, you bet.
What's the job?
What do you do?
I need to scatter the ashes of my husband and kids. But the chosen location will be hard to get to.
I'd be happy to.
Wonderful. I'll mark the location we need to go to on your map. Thank you.
Oh.
Yes?
Oh, that's so far away, dude.
Then, greetings and salutations.
What have I done? Okay.
Interestingly enough, altars should not be altered.
I need everyone to stop looking at me for 5 seconds.
Seven stones are cast, but the vision never came.
Hmm. God damn it. Still looking at you. I know, right? Jesus.
This is more than I could have expected.
The problem is there's relics in there. All right.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
We're going to go into first person for this.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Fuck. Is the hist flask the problem? Come on, dude.
Might head to the port and pub under the
Okay, there we go.
these days.
Okay.
See the ships.
Let's go. All right. So, oh, there's an ad break. I just missed it. You might be seeing ads right now. My apologies. I was too focused in. Only 3 minutes, though. So, there's that. Okay. Into Una's Manor. Okay. We're gonna get this place uncovered on the map, and then we'll fast travel to the other area and just kind of like walk her down. You know what I mean?
Hello. What are you doing?
We're in her house.
I'm trying to relax. Isn't it obvious?
Care for the ads? I know, right? That's my bad. What can you tell me about Cloud Rest?
Look, I'm sure you're very interesting, but I'm not interested. You must have me confused with someone else.
What are your thoughts on the missing people?
Might head to Ulmer one of these days. Try to find
You should ask the inn. I'm sure Fanny will have all sorts of information for you.
Oh, this lady.
That's over with.
This lady does not give a shit about us. And you know what? That might make her the most real NPC that we've seen in a long time. For her to just straight up be like, fucking, would you leave me alone? Okay. That being said, definitely stealing from her. I guess not those, though. Could you leave me and my copious amount of treasure alone, please? So there's still houses down here. God damn. Cloud Rest has been discovered. Let's check Una Gleb's house, and then we're going to fast travel away so we can get this lady's ashes dealt with.
Yes.
Do you have any interesting stories?
Did you ever hear about them Dremora drinking Cyrodiilic brandy? I mean, what's the point? They're all just a bunch of lousy drunkards if you think about it. Going on and on about, I smell weakness and there you are, weakling. Like they all went to the same damn Dremora college. For an immortal, they sure do have a limited selection of insults.
Any other Dremora comments to make?
Ever seen a giant fight a Dremora? The answer is no.
Anything else?
Yeah, I punched a Dremora right in the face once. Best damn day of my life. Dummy just stood there making those dumb bah sounds.
Go on.
I say that Dagon fella made them, right? Then why in the heck did the other princes use them? I sure hope the other princes have a bit more creativity than Dagon. Sheesh.
True. Mm-hmm.
You ever wonder who tailored the clothes for the Martinez fellas? I bet they just manifest with them when they're created. Can't picture a Dremora stitching or sewing.
Anything else?
Was he just talking about
That
Dremora?
about sums it up. Oh wait, one should never try to play childhood games with them Dremora fellas either. They get mighty angry when they lose a game of tag. Tried it once in my younger years. Damn Dremora damaged my strength.
Alright. That was the first one where I'm just kind of like, nah, I don't want to talk to that dude too much more.
I might head to Shimmerine.
Okay.
See the guild.
Okay. Damn. 2 relics in there.
Now that I think of it, maybe she was right.
Fuck it. It's not that big of a deal. Let's go. We've discovered Cloud Rest. There's obviously houses down below. I guess we should probably check those. Oh, this is the missing keg. Yeah, real quick. We're going to go to this pass and we're just going to run straight down so we can tend to this lady's ashes so she stops following us and throwing off my groove. Because, by God, is she throwing off my groove. Fully grown Balawog? What the fuck was that? Okay, straight shot south. That sky's kind of beautiful. What the fuck was that comment? Yeah, hey. Looks like a fucking demon, whatever it is. Let's go ahead and get this on the map. Sorry, let you be thrown off the Emperor's groove. I just don't like how it had a human face, you know? Like I don't like that shit. Okay, so where we're going is supposedly dangerous. Just getting this map or cave on the map first. Alright. Are you good?
I don't know if I can help you, but I
Is
will
this the
try.
place?
Yes. This looks like the spot. Give me a moment. Dear Arcade, please watch and guide them. Okay. I'm ready to return.
Escort her home to Cloud Rest? Oh my god. She part bush. She got stuck in the bush. It didn't know how to untangle herself. So we'll just fast travel. Getting their steps in. I know, right? Fucking climbing that bush, really. Alduin's house? There's no way. There's no way these things are houses, are they? No.
Can I help you?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi there.
How are you today?
I am well. Thank you for asking.
What do you do?
Right?
I dabble in experimental smithing.
What do you mean by experimental?
Well, you see, there are many smiths all over Tamriel. Some are very talented at smithing steel.
Yeah, whoever this,
others
yeah,
silver.
whoever this is, they
I heard a long time ago of an
way
old
more
couple
spacious than
who
it looked.
actually mastered smithing with apples of all things, and others who can smith in leather. I thought I would try my hand at it.
How'd it go?
I may not be a master, but I'm able to craft in coral. And though it is a challenge, it can be done.
Can you craft me a coral weapon?
I can, but my supply is running low. There is a large sample I know of in the coral ruins just down the hill. If you were to retrieve it for me, I'd be willing to part with one of my finest coral weapons.
Coral weaponry. Okay.
Take care.
I don't use teleportation, but there it was.
Hey there.
Delicious.
Do you have any work? Gonna get straight to it.
Me? Sorry, I'm afraid not.
Oh my god. I'll tell you what.
Farewell.
I don't care about that lady that much. A lot of ancient coins there. You have a good point. This place would be tiny for a dragon. Let's get this Kumanya back to her house. And let's continue the main story here. All for exploring, obviously, but who the fuck?
You have my ear, citizen.
Okay, just a guard. But I'm a little miffed now at the idea that all these places are actually,
Warm welcome to you.
all those like pillars are actually homes. I hope not, because we skipped quite a few. We'll see. Okay.
I'm listening.
We're back.
Go ahead. And you have my gratitude. Thank you so much.
750 gold? I mean, what am I expecting, you know? It is what it is. All right. Come on, red dress. Let's go. After all the adventuring we've done so far, I need to sit down for a fucking drink.
Tell me about yourself.
Who are you?
Me? There's not much to say. I was orphaned when I was young and don't even remember who my parents were.
A lot of 50s of gold.
I'm
True.
not really sad about it. It was so long ago. Fine day to you.
Okay. Hey, how you doing there, Broomhead?
Greetings.
All right. You good? We'll let her figure it out. You ever feel like you don't belong? Look at Kadana compared to some of the other models here. I have some questions.
Please, go ahead.
Why are you dressed like that, first off?
Oh, this outfit? Nothing special, really. I like to feel good and look nice, and this is just one way of doing that.
Perfectly valid. Not set for summer. No, she's not.
Take care.
Okay. She's on the prowl. True.
Please, go ahead.
Who are you and what's your role in this investigation?
My name is Sylvia, and I am part of a secret group that works to protect Summerset, to not be known by our brothers and sisters in the Dominion. Any threat to Summerset is a threat to its people. I am one of its people.
More questions. Oh, it didn't register? Okay.
Please, go ahead.
Yeah, they were getting close for that drink. What are we looking for? There we go.
Anything to lead to why he is gone. A note, blood, anything. We'll be looking in the King's Palace.
Okay.
Please, go ahead.
I think we should head out.
Right. Off to the palace to find the king. Actually, I should mention, if you're not familiar with teleportation, many of the places in Summerset require it. There are orbs in place to make it easier, you'll see.
Okay. Yeah, I think I figured that out.
Don't you think?
Yeah, you're the one that's close, bitch.
Now that I think of it, maybe they were right.
To emphasize her point, so these aren't doorways. They're literally teleportation points. The Cloud Top Inn? Ooh, we're going to go in there for sure. Hylia's tall house. Where's her short house? Where's her long house? Where's... Yeah. I think that's about covers the range. Oh, that's tall, all right.
Hey there.
Hello?
Coconut-powered teleportation.
Hello?
What do you do?
What do you do?
Sorry. I'm not very good with people. Just sort of keep to myself, you know.
Short house is in Valenwood. That makes perfect sense. This is all, it's all a very interesting setup ultimately, but, you know. It is confusing at the same time. And her longhouse is in Skyrim. True. Huh. Interesting bedroom. So she uses teleportation orbs to get around her house? Makes sense. Sucks that it's such a long load screen in the process, but... Oh, bitch. Never mind. Look at this. Got a fucking...
What was that?
Got a fucking hot tub? Bitch. That's a sign of wealth. I would know. I have one in the safe house. And Summerset oil. Let's go check out the inn, and then I want to kind of get into the city proper, I think. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this is the road we're supposed to take anyways. Cloud Top Inn. We are tall as shit. And it's funny because the Altmer are actually taller than us. Oh, yeah, don't stop jamming out.
How does this one do?
Do you have any work for me?
What does it mean?
Do you have any rumors or bounties?
Khajiit is sorry, no gossip. If this one is looking for bounties, it could ask in Lilandril.
Okay.
One day, do you?
A boring meeting soon? Oh, God. Is it going to be a long, boring meeting? Is it one of those days?
How do you do, Nor?
I'm looking for information.
What would you like to know?
Never mind.
Be seeing you.
Stealing that. This inn is...
I can see it, but I know it wasn't there.
This inn is like if I designed an inn in what the fuck? It's like if I designed an inn in Minecraft in my youth. You know, ages ago. It definitely feels under construction, yeah. Try not to be too critical. I think this mod is very early days, I think, if I recall right. And I mean, making a mod like this is not easy work, right? Like, as much shit as I give Beyond Reach, it's not easy work to make that mod. I just think the writing sucks. Hey, what's up? How you doing?
You need something?
Nah.
I'll be here.
Okay. You know what? Maybe this lady's place isn't the one to rob. I do think it's funny how it seems like a lot of people do have toilets and they're like actually hidden out of sight. This person has that, you know, the mindset of like the amenities for the house in mind a lot of the time. Anyways, let's get up to Cloud Rest. We'll start with right here. What's this? Cloud Rest Temple, huh? Let's scope it out. Yeah, it does so far. How you doing, Slab Girl? Welcome on in. How you doing?
How may I help you?
How are you?
I am blessed. Thank you.
Good to hear. How do you like living in Alinor? We're not in Alinor.
Alinor is a terrific province, and the right climate for these old bones.
What do you do?
What do you do?
I am a retired trainer. Now I spend my days worshipping the divines.
What did you train in?
Let's see. I trained in one-handed, blunt, orcish, and running. There were a few more, but my mind fades.
How did you train in Orcish?
Simple. True orcish armor is a sight to behold. Very close to Daedric, actually. You don't see armor like that now, though. Just cheap armors any fool can make.
Can you train me?
I guess I could teach you something about swordplay. Interesting.
Oh.
Enough, altars should not be altered.
7 nights a week. Oh, well, you know what? Don't even worry about it. Completely understand. Hopefully they let up on you soon, and yeah. For now, just kick back and relax as much as you can. And right, we just got a free skill up for doing nothing. I can't argue with that.
But the vision never came.
Okay.
7 stones were cast, but the vision never came.
Alright, I think I'm done looking at bookshelves.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try. Well met.
Alright, that...
Oh, hello there. You too.
I don't really want to talk to them.
7 stones were cast, but the vision...
And how are you?
What's your story?
My name is Marie, and I am a servant of the Divines.
Well, hopefully by then they let up on you. Absolutely. Just a little bit longer, I hope. We do as a servant.
I go to the temple every day asking for guidance and ask the Divines for blessing to give to others. I've also studied the Divines my entire life and look for ways to spread their word.
Ooh.
Would you like to hear the 10 commands of the Divines?
Please tell me. This is her life work. Let's entertain
Stendar
it.
says, be kind and generous to the people of Tamriel. Protect the weak, heal the sick, and give to the needy. Archay says, honor the earth, its creatures, and the spirits living and dead. Guard and tend the bounties of the mortal world, and do not profane the spirits of the dead. Mara says, live soberly and peacefully. Honor your parents and preserve the peace and security of home and family. Zenithar says, work hard and you will be rewarded. Spend wisely and you will be comfortable. Never steal or you will be punished. Talos says, be strong for war.
Whoa, she's mentioning
be bold
Talos?
against enemies and evil, and defend the people of Tamriel.
Please go on.
Kinnereth says, use nature's gifts wisely. Respect her power and fear her fury. Debella says, open your heart to the noble secrets of art and love. Treasure the gifts of friendship. Seek joy and inspiration in the mysteries of love. Juliano says, know the truth. Observe the law. When in doubt, seek wisdom from the wise. Akatosh says, serve and obey your emperor. Study the covenants. Worship
Fuck the
Nine,
emperor.
do
We
your
killed him.
duty, and heed the commands of the saints and priests. The 9 say, above all else, be good to one another.
I thought Talos was forbidden to be recognized as a divine. Right? No,
I have only
bring it up
told
right
you
now.
the 10 commands as they were written. There is no law forbidding the reading of scripture, only of professing worship to him. Take care.
Huh. That's a fucking loophole if I've ever heard it. Just be like, I only said the 10 commandments. Not worshipping Talos, but that's what's written. Very peculiar. Alright. The Cloud Rest Palace.
Gods!
Yeah? How you doing?
Good day.
May I see what you have for sale?
Yeah?
I like this dude. Just straight up. Yeah, sure. Okay. Damn, he's got a lot of pelts. God of legal loopholes. I mean, yeah. Absolutely he is. Okay.
Greetings and salutations. Stay safe.
I do not want to
Please.
go into there.
I'm embarrassed, but thanks.
Anyway, let's go into the undermarket. The undercourt market. And then we'll proceed with the story. Listening to everyone just kind of say random stuff just kind of at times has gotten me like, okay. I get it. Alright. Very interesting marketplace. Noticing a lack of vendors. I feel like this place should be hustling and bustling a little bit more than it does. Let's wait around the fire for a minute. All right.
Oh, hello.
May I look at your wares?
Always a pleasure.
Okay. Conjure bloody skeleton? Yeah, give me that. Cool.
How are you?
Any interesting stories?
Well, there is the story of Bella Gomorrah. She was a witch who was living in the shade of a ring of mushrooms. They say her house was the living moss of the Second Era, weaving itself to whatever she saw fit. There were tales of her nearby villages, and the people knew to stay away if they spotted her.
Go on?
Go on.
Well, one day, a boy named Lazurus was walking the wooded path when he
Did he get
smelled
turned into lapis lazurus?
odor. He went to investigate, but when he was nearing the mushroom ring, he was paralyzed.
What happened then?
Nothing. It is said that his whole body turned to stone near the plagued swamps of dusk. They say the witch still haunts those lands today.
Okay.
Until next time.
Ready to talk to that dude as a vendor?
Walking.
Well met. You too.
Hey,
Well
you.
met.
Let me see your wares.
Can I help you?
Okay. Cloud Rest. Ooh. They look like very fancy items. Not high in damage, but you know, they stand out. Ooh, Elven Light? Gimme, gimme, gimme. That might be what we're missing from the Elven set. Okay. Yeah, alright. Worth it. You folks have a nice day in this very dark fucking undermarket. Oh yeah, I agree. More like locally produced things, you know, local vendors and stuff like that. It'd be nice. Let's mosey on in here. I wonder how long Summerset's going to take us ultimately. Not that I'm like impatient and want it to be done with, but it's more like, you know, how much of an area have we locked ourselves into here? Yeah, exactly. Stuff that, you know, you used to get with like a community kind of deal. Oh, hey, how you doing? I was trying to see if I could pet the dog. Into the palace we go. So far, it's very interesting setup we got going on here. Cheeses. We love cheeses. There's the cake and the diamond again. Okay. Tuft of dog fur. Found this, but it's just dog fur.
Where did you find it?
By the throne?
You don't think that dog out front was once the king, do you? Let's go see. Interesting. Oh, real quick, I'm getting some looting done real quick where I feel like it's necessary, and that's starting to feel like an abrupt ending to that. Very strange area, or like room for a palace. Also, you can tell the this mod is not designed with parallax in mind, which is the shit we have that kind of makes things more 3D. Because you can tell this is a little bit more of a flat surface. Kind of almost makes this look more like we're in a dream. Hey boy, you're by yourself out here. Can you understand?
Can you understand me?
Oh, yep. Kate only got that line. Do you know what happened to the king? Barnabas! Are you King Selimir? Did someone turn you into a dog? Do you know who? I think it is Barnabas. No, it's Barbas. It's Barbas with an A, not a U. That's right. You won't be able to tell me his name, but you can help me find him. Okay. Someone turned the king into a dog.
Possibly, but that type of magic has been forbidden. Only those who have studied it for decades would be able to cast it and have the spell effect constant. I think you and the dog should make your way to Shimmering Mages Guild and speak with the dean.
You're not coming?
No. I have other things I need to take care of, and I think you're really onto something. It might seem I am leaving at the worst time, but you will understand in time.
Who's the dean?
Sorry. Some of us call him the dean. Old expression. I should also mention he isn't the most pleasant person, but his star pupil, Master Bullwing, is very nice. Well, okay. I guess this is goodbye for now.
I was asking who? Okay.
Fine day to you.
People who live for centuries. True. You're not wrong. And if I got to choose a dog breed, husky. Yeah. Yeah, I think husky. Oh my God, we're about to be in for quite the travel, aren't we? Okay. Pomeranian? There you go. What about you, Slob Girl? What are you looking at, odd one? We're gonna fast travel to make it easier to get this dog from point A to point B. Do you want out? Sorry, talking to my cat. Yeah? Can never tell with her. She is not like the other cats. Real quick, what's in here? Ow, that's loud. I think I've made a mistake. Not like us. All right. Come on, dog. Cat tongues are so weird. She just yawned at me. I might have to reload because I feel like I might have made a mistake. We'll see if we can get the dog to start following us again. I think the fuck not. Oh my god. See if we can get it to show up now. Irish wolfhounds. Pretty commanding as well. Norwegian elkhound. Hell yeah. That sounds like a sick breed. Okay, the dog's back with us. We can keep going. Keep up, pupper. Got him. Cuddle factor is important. You're not wrong. Very important. Stop barking and keep up, dude. Wait, hold on. What's this? It's nothing. We move on. This almost feels like we're in a Oblivion's version of Cyrodiil while being from, you know, while being from Skyrim. Yeah, they were some kind of fucking slug tentacle things, and I did not like them. Got him. Ooh! Got him good. Sky Oblivion would look like. I'd be, you know what? I'd be very interested if Sky Oblivion looked this good. I think it will. I tentatively have very high hopes for Sky Oblivion. The fuck is this up here? Lovira Falls, huh? A manor? Used for hunting stuff. For humans, keep them warm. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Shrine of Ariel. Real quick, let us pray. Nocturnal, please don't be too upset with us. Damn. Our falling with Nocturnal has fallen so fucking hard. Alright, yeah, keep the fuck up, dude. Ugh. Pretty glowing tree. Back to Jeffrey. I mean, we might end up having to go back to Jeffrey, I'm just saying. Jeffrey was much easier to appease than Nocturnal. Okay. Fucking tigers out of nowhere? Are you kidding me? Jesus. Keep up, dog. Devotion. Jeffrey is just happy. No, you're not wrong. Jeffrey's main thing is go explore, dude. Like, go out. Discover the world. Jeffrey truly is the best god. It's so easy. Says the person just throwing fireballs left and right. Ooh! Did that dog just one-shot them? Oh my god, what level is this dog? He's insecure. That's true. You know what? You're making it very clear that Jeffrey is like the top tier god, honestly. You're pitching quite the sales pitch. Look at that night sky, dude. As a cleric of Jeffrey should. True. Still got to spread the good word, right? This bandit got knocked far away by that dog. Jesus. All right, keep up, pupper. The fuck is this? That's fine, surely after I got shit. Be the pro of the groups. You're not wrong. Usually having to put out a fire is that's late stage of it all, isn't it?
You need something.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering what the hell's going on here. Into Shimmerine we go. Shimmerine, more like color me intrigued, am I right? Up top. Doors I can't open. Always a great sign.
Warm welcome to you.
Can I join the Mages Guild?
Yes, of course. Consider yourself an apprentice of the Shimmerine Mages Guild.
Really?
Yes.
Shouldn't there be a test?
Well, traditionally, joining a guild does not require any tests. It is through interest and engagement that one advances through the ranks.
What can you tell me about the Mages Guild?
The Mages Guild was originally created by the Empire. Though the walls are the same, the structure is much different. The Empire believed that only those of the Mages Guild could practice magic, and would even have those not in the guild murdered. When the Empire fled during the Oblivion Crisis, the Dean took over. Alinor is a place where all safe magic can be studied and practiced by everyone. A much better way. The Mages Guild acts as a headquarters to the sanctioned magics of Alinor.
Why can magic only be used in the city?
Oh no, it can be used all over Alinor. The Dominion changed the name from the Summerset Isle to Alinor, just like the city.
So they call the Summerset Isle Alinor as a whole, not just the city. A little bit, yeah. Must get confusing having the province named after a city.
You should not say such things.
Why?
It is forbidden to question the Dominion. Please, never speak of this.
While I don't agree, I respect your position.
I appreciate it, too.
Do you have any work for me?
I have a few errands that would help the guild quite a bit. Interested?
Yes.
Okay, the book Farmer's Tale was dropped in the cave Tussimursel's Passage. That would be of great value for the guild to get back. Here, I'll show you where it can be found.
Okay. Share your thoughts.
I heard that many of the old coral structures have had curses placed on them by the Slode.
Oh god, I hope I don't have to deal with the Slode. Master's Wing? Do we eventually become master of this guild as well? Advanced Magica Wing. It's kind of where I belong, but...
Good day.
Oh, this guild is huge. Oh, it's a courtyard! Tell me about Quilinda.
Lijartix Quilinda is like Kaji that has had too much bone sugar.
Hail.
Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Shimmerine Mages Guild, here in Shimmerine. Greetings.
Are you a student?
Keshit is a student everywhere. This is just where Lijar studies now. Tomorrow maybe somewhere else.
Why are you so happy?
My friend, Keshit is not happy. Keshit is ecstatic.
My bad. Wrong term. Why are you so ecstatic?
Lijar does not need a reason. Lijar wants to know why Khajiit's new friend is so sad.
Because I got a dog following me. I'm not sad.
Oh, this one does not need to hide sadness from Lijar. Khajiit will be big ears for this one. Tell Lijar. Lijar understands. It is too soon, too difficult to say.
I'm just not sad. Where is this conversation going?
This one confesses to Lijar that it is not sad. That can only mean that this one is ecstatic too.
Okay.
Goodbye.
We're sad because we're out of skooma. That's not true. We actually have a lot of skooma. It's stored away, but we got a lot of it. See, this is what I expected when we went to the palace, by the way. This seems a lot more palacey. Why do you keep barking at me, dude? Oh, it's just the nature of the dog. Fair enough. Let's wait until daylight. Skooma party, let's go, dude. I think the skooma is actually put up in the house. Ooh. Hey! Zora is tired of waiting and dismissed from the first slot. Oh.
Good day. You need something?
Hello?
I didn't know they could do that.
Greetings.
Well, that sucks. Save the game. Hopefully I don't need her during this expedition, because I don't really know how to get back. We're kind of locked into Summerset for a while. Zora is no longer first chair in the orchestra. Right. Hold on real quick. Hey.
Something on your mind?
Follow me. I could use your help.
You have my steel.
Okay.
Okay. Right behind you. So what now?
Wait here for a moment.
I'll stand guard until you get back.
Never mind. Problem solved.
Huh?
Okay. Find Farmer's Tale. Oh, that's actually not that far. I think that's designed to where, like, if you actually, forget where your followers are. Oh, you just take that, it's not stealing. The game's like, all right, we're sending them back to where they're supposed to be. You can go pick them up later, kind of deal. Dean's Tower. Let's go up. Let's go say hello to Dean, whoever he or she is. Weird name to go with, but we're not going to question it. Okay. Oh my god, how fucking pretentious, dude. Go into a room, click an orb, hit another load screen.
Can I help you?
Archmage?
What now?
Hold on, his name is Neltharion? He's named after Deathwing. I had to make sure that there wasn't something off with that spelling. He's named after Deathwing. I was sent by Sylvia. I'm the Archmage of Winterhold. There's a bunch of people who have gone missing. I think he's the villain.
Please get to it.
Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. It should be the last one. Summon Alexstrasza? God, I wish we could. I think this dog is actually King Selimir of Cloudrest.
Really? Well, I suppose Sylvia knows what she is doing. Leave the dog here. If he was once the king, then we need to find out a way to bring him back. Find out who is doing these things and stop them. This will take time though, and we might not be successful. Go out there and get established. Join a guild. Get a house. Help some locals. You might be the Archmage of Winterhold, but in Summerset, you are a nobody. Make a name for yourself.
We're back to the start of
By the time
Morrowind.
you figure out what you're doing, Master Bowling might have instructions to help out the Dog King here. Oh, I suppose they just teleported you here, did they? I could smell it all over you. Here, teleportation. You were teleported from Skyrim, correct? And another to bring you back here.
Huh.
Oh, while you're busy helping and doing things, would you please take a bath?
So this has
Like
all been
it
the
smells
introduction.
The magic of residue. Gods, so uncivilized. Take care.
Huh. Teleport. Ooh, is it just a spell that's been added? Oh, that's neat. Okay. Alright, there's the ad break. I was told I should speak with you about the king.
Ah, yes, I do believe there's a way to get him back to his good old self, but it will take some rare ingredients.
What kind of rare ingredients?
Unique ones. Ingredients you may or may not have seen before, but special. Interested in helping?
Sure.
I would like you to gather a mort flesh sample. Should find it in Mutineer.
Alright, hail to the king. Mutineal is over there. Alright. I have a feeling the best approach that I can think of overall is to try to explore as much as we can and talk to everyone we can from here. So I think that's what we'll do. Get a lot, like, get overloaded on quests. Go to every area that we can. Completely uncover the map. Treat it like I would, say, The Witcher, you know? And as a result, this is probably going to take a lot of time. We'll see.
Yeah?
I do think, hold on, I do think we have an alteration spell that might be worth using here. Huh. I thought we did. Maybe I didn't buy it. Okay. Yeah. Maybe that's it.
Greetings.
Oh, also I saw something else we should favorite. Okay, locate relic.
May I help you? Take care.
Okay. All we had access to otherwise was the Advanced Magicka wing, which we are well versed in Advanced Magicka, I think. So that's what we'll do. I guess the rest of the night from here is just going to be us kind of
Hello.
running around and fucking searching for shit. We need Jaina? Jaina Proudmore? Let's do it.
Hello.
You need something?
Long may she reign. I mean, not particularly big on Jaina Proudmore, ultimately, I won't lie to you. But you know what? Fuck it. Long may she reign. A lot of just random books around here. Hater. Oh, for sure. Yeah. What the fuck? Don't tell me it's crashing. Wow. Okay. First person through here. She did nothing wrong. You know, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, she has done nothing wrong. You're absolutely right. I dislike Jaina because from a, you know, from a hindsight perspective, if you don't care about World of Warcraft, by the way, then none of this is going to mean anything to you. Oh, hi, odd one. Oh, she just grabbed my hand. Oh, okay. She grabbed my hand again. She should have been a villain. Not overall, like, you know, not from the start. But the way that she was poised after BFA, not after BFA, after Legion, she should have been an absolute villain. She could have been a sick Death Knight for sure. But my stance is here's how it breaks down. All right, she wanted nothing but peace and love between the Alliance and the Horde. Right, that was her big thing. There can be peace. The Alliance opposed her all the time. Like, they're like, Jaina, she's just very hopeful, but you know, it is what it is. Until Theramore was bombed. And then after Theramore was bombed, she fucking lost it, naturally. Her city was bombed, alright? All her people, her fucking, I think, pretty sure her not her spouse, it was someone else's spouse, died in it. Ronan, one of the two. And from there on, all she wanted. You're okay? Fair enough, Ronaldo. All she wanted was the Horde dismantled and justice to be done, which is fair. At the end of Siege of Orgrimmar, she's sitting there telling Varian, like, it's time to dismantle the Horde. They're over there already plotting. Now that Garrosh is taken out, they're already planning what they're going to do next. Are you kidding me? Fucking tear them apart. And instead, Varian went, peace or else. You know, so now's the time to stop fighting. Because all this time, Varian was having the character arc of, you know, him realizing that being a king wasn't just getting rid of the Horde, you know, like, but again, we're going to have to go first person for this so that doesn't happen again.
What?
There is more to being king than just wanting to wipe out the Horde. Destruction studies, alteration studies. So, after that, I guess we should go down first. You know, she kind of goes off the deep end. She disappears going into Warlords of Draenor. But when you do see her, it's her essentially trying to convince Khadgar that the Horde are a fucking problem and need to be dealt with. And Khadgar's just like, I don't give a shit about the squabbles between the Alliance and the Horde. I don't got time for that. And she makes some, if you're a horde player during that cutscene, she makes some big fucking threats at you.
Well met.
And then goes about her business. B5? B1. Okay.
Yeah. Huh?
Disappears. So then, we get to, Legion, where now everyone is using Dalaran as the base of operations. This is significant. Oh, they're using the bathroom. What am I doing? This is significant because during Missa Pandaria, she got all of the Horde kicked out of Dalaran. She reclaimed Dalaran for the Horde. I mean, for the Alliance. And then Khadgar's just like, nah, we got bigger fish to fry. And she loses her mind because, like, you know, the Kirin Tor was supposed to be neutral or alliance leaning, and now they're like back to like, all right, bring the Horde in, it's fine. We got bigger things to deal with, the legions invading, so on and so forth. And she was put in this position where she was basically, you know, all her life told that the Horde were the enemy, and when she finally agreed, the Alliance abandoned her and was like, nah, not anymore. And going into BFA, they had the whole fucking Warbringers video where it details, or like the whole point of it is that like her father, you know, her father told her all along that the Horde were a problem, and you know, she stood aside and let him die. When, you know, whenever he came to take on the orcs of the Horde. And at the very end of the song, she mentions that now she's finally listening to her father. But then she ends up just being just fighting the Horde for like half the patch or half the expansion. Then all of a sudden it's like, oh, the Horde actually aren't the enemy, it's Sylvanas. It's like, but she wouldn't accept that answer when it was Garrosh. But she'll accept it because it's Sylvanas instead. Like, it didn't make sense. Are you a teacher here?
Yes, I am. What can I do for you?
Basically, all that long-winded 5 to 10 minutes of what I was just rambling about is they made Sylvanas the villain in World of Warcraft for like 2 or 3 years. And it made no fucking sense because that energy should have been on Jaina. Because they had been laying the fucking trail out for a long time. But it didn't fit the narrative that they wanted all of a sudden. Because new writers came in. What subjects do you teach?
Well, my primary subject is destruction. I am a master, you see. I also like to touch on ancient symbology from time to time.
Can you teach me about destruction?
I don't. From fire, life.
Oh.
From light, magic. Ancient Iliad.
Can you teach me about ancient symbology?
This is a long. If you some symbols.
Yeah.
Keep your. You should be offended when you make your discovery.
I did just click through all that, and I'm on level with you. It's because I did not care. I did not care. But what I'm gathering is I might be able to come get some free levels. Maybe. We'll try this room. Yeah, listen, after a point with these NPCs, I just don't care. Yeah.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Greetings.
Oh, hello. Hello? Is there something you need? Are you one of my students?
No, I'm just looking around. You're a teacher?
But of course. Master Haverin, leading alteration master in all Alinor. Well, ever since the incident.
What incident, if I dare ask?
The one where dead students were flying out of the Master's Hall, then transforming into werewolves? That incident? Ever since that happened, The masters of that hall have all been presumed dead, so that makes me the master.
Can you teach me anything? Let's get through
Yes,
the
but
dialogue they had there.
really quickly.
Probably.
Water makes
Probably
the
a
plant
lot.
grow. The plant is water and sunlight. Water makes the person grow. Water is the food of life and change.
May you find all that you seek.
It was a free level. I can't bitch. She did just give us a free level with that. Oh boy, here comes this generation's great hero. Let's get this over with. I could see it. 1 second here. What are you doing, odd one? Do you need out? Oh, come here. Come here. Come here. It's okay. Nope, you're not happy with that, huh? Okay. Come on. Down we go. Do you want to go out? I don't know if she does. Let the cat stream? I should. She'd be more entertaining. I think people would prefer to watch Odd One for like 5 hours than they would me. Do I want to go through all this, dude? I'm a level with you. Magic history studies. Oh my god. Guildmaster. Okay. Fuck. Let's do this. Let's do this. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. No, I definitely think the cat has me beat.
Hello.
Ah, hello.
Tell me about yourself.
What's up, Beardo? I could call him that.
Really? Can you not tell? I am Master Idrenor of fabled legend.
Fair enough.
Master conjuration teacher.
Why are you the fabled legend?
Well, because I have learned hundreds, if not thousands, of conjurations over the years.
Can you share any of that knowledge with me?
No. You are skilled already, and you must find your own pool of knowledge.
Well, what do you teach then? It did say conjuration in quotes. What's so special about 4th era conjuration?
Who said anything was special about it? That's just what is in the curriculum. To be blunt, 4th era conjuration is weak and messy.
Wrong
The
game, I'm
standard
afraid there,
magic spells are
Meats.
a joke at best, and to add insult, necromancy has been added to it. Necromancy is its own school, for the love of all things holy. Conjuration is about being a conjurer. Manifesting undead and other beasts. Not soul trapping and raising dead.
Sorry, this dude won't shut up.
I hate my job.
You know
I
what?
wish I
Fair
could
enough.
just teach things the old way, but these damned brainwashed students eat this garbage up like it's a spiced apple cobbler.
Okay. Sounds good, Surrender. Yeah, it's getting late for sure. Hope you sleep well, bud. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. Actually, a spiced apple cobbler sounds pretty good.
That's the point I'm trying to make. I love teaching. What I'm doing isn't teaching, it's reinforcing new stupid rules to become the norm for the younger generation. A generation without knowing the glory of conjuring a fabricant. Look, here are a few garbage conjuration spell tomes. Cook them, sell them, I just can't see them anymore.
You know, maybe coming through here was a good idea. We got some free spells. This dude was so fucking defeated. He's like, get the fuck out. He's like, I don't care. It almost feels like it also was like kind of an attack on how Skyrim kind of cut down on the magical schools. Because he had to specify 4th era. Why do you have a commentary on the Mythic Dawn? Do we need to talk?
How do you do, Lord?
Can you teach me anything?
I don't see why not. Here, I'll teach you an old magic word. Unbarafin. Say it each day when the sun glazes the lands in gold.
Can you teach me anything?
What separates a follower from a companion? A companion is a leader who has joined your ranks. A follower is a candle that does not cast bright lights.
Can you teach me anything?
While I cannot teach the subject, I would encourage you to research what is known as the esoteric and the exoteric. It surrounds us all and acts as the veins that fuel our plane of existence. If you do not have a grasp of the eso and exoteric, you might as well be dead.
But then again, I looted them ages ago.
Fine day to you.
Yep, fine day to you as well. And typically they say if they, even after we've read it, if they give one, I think. But it is what it is. Either way, those books are supposed to be rare as shit. Next hall. Alright. At least these characters are all like, you know, characters, you know. Like, they're not just NPCs with the same old dialogue.
What do you do?
What do you do?
I teach.
What do you teach?
Restoration.
Is there something bothering you?
No.
I'm not doing it for that many syllables. Why are you being so short then?
I'm not.
Can you teach me something about restoration?
200 gold and you have a deal.
Here.
Light is the fire in the heart. Undead do not
This dude
have
only.
fire, and
This
that
dude
is
doesn't get
why
paid
they're
by the
burning.
hour.
How are you?
Awful. Why are you here?
Just looking around.
Just kind of vibing.
Yeah, well, I've got no toys for you to play with, child. Indeed.
Well, alright then. Got our free level. Is it cheesy to get levels this way? I don't care. It's part of the Summerset Isles. I'm going to take advantage of it. Yeah, no, it is a real dill hole. And hey, how you doing?
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Oh. Okay, nothing in here. Yeah, I guess we should probably make our way to Alinor. I think Alinor is probably like the real city. Magic history studies. Oh, is everyone just vibing? How you doing?
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
You're a mastered in the Shimmering Mages Guild. What do you teach?
I teach the known history of magic, a very interesting field of study, though not practical for spellcasting.
Can you give me a quick lesson? Give me an enchanting level. Let's see it.
No, I don't give lessons to strangers. If you are interested, you are welcome to sit through one of my lessons.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
Is she gonna start?
And how are you?
Is she gonna read anything out?
You're excused this time.
I guess not. Anyways, moving on. We got 2 more doors to check here, and kind of at least want to get out of the college. Illusion studies. Give me that free level. Come on. Show me the good stuff.
Can I help you?
What are your thoughts on Bullwing?
He's small, even for a Bossmer.
Damn.
He used to be a teacher here too before the dean started putting him on special projects. I guess he is quite the talented alchemist. I'm not sure that should entitle him to more responsibility.
Are there any guilds around here other than the one we're standing in?
You know where you are right now, don't you?
All right.
Stay safe.
All there was to that. Fair enough. Have a nice day. That's another I do like that the way they designed it is like the NPCs, when you ask something stupid, they're just kind of like, you know where you are right now, right? So, but you also go up to people like, hey, how you doing? Good, thanks for asking. Guild Master. The Guild Master. Oh! For all the Guild Masters. I thought it was the Guild Master Singulars quarter. Okay. Anyways. Ow. After all that, let's boogie on out of here. Let's get out the door.
What is it?
Oh, Jesus Christ. We're probably going to go a couple minutes over, mainly because I just kind of want to, like, get out there and explore a little bit, you know? Back out to Summerset Isle. Just a couple. Just a couple. Just a couple minutes. We got a lot to explore here.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Witch. Good morning to you. How you doing? Okay. 60 is a couple. I think that's a good few over a couple, but I admire your gumption. Good deal. Glad to hear it. I'm doing all right. Oh, wow. This place is looking a lot better during the daylight. Doing all right. No complaints. You know, just... Is that a book attacking me? Just vibing? You know? Exploring a new area of Skyrim. We're having a good time. But that, like, we're going out of our way to explore, more or less, right now. Hell yeah. It, you know, not as high res as our main Skyrim landscape, but that's okay. Coral Ruin. Wonder what the point of these is. Oh. Interesting. Right now I'm more interested in like kind of getting locations on the map uncovered and then from there kind of going like beat to beat and uncover and like, you know, clearing them out. Okay. Uh-oh. No, I'm good. What is all this over here? Huh. Hot human quests do. Is that for your humans or of? I think it's of humans.
How are you?
Do you have any work?
Do you have any tomatoes you don't need? I'd be willing to take them off your hands.
Nope.
Fine day to you.
Okay. I'm not really interested in going into people's houses.
Oh, hello there.
Like, notable buildings I'm interested in going into, but like if I could find people without going into their houses, that would be nice. I'll go into like the temple. Just because the house, like, I should do it, but like the houses are just like the same layout, which is fine, but like, we're not going to find anything interesting. Holy shit!
Pleasure. Can I help you?
Do you have any work for me?
Nope, sorry. You could try the courthouse, though. Fine day to you.
Greetings, Archmage.
They just called me Archmage? Okay.
Talking to yourself?
Can I help you?
Do you have any work?
I'm in need of some quality samples of bloodsack leather. If you could gather 10 for me, I would pay you well.
I've got you under my skin. Okay.
Yes?
Now, let me think.
I'll be here. Questions, citizen?
And how are you?
Do you have any work? We're going straight for the gut.
The temple is honored that you would ask, but we are not hiring aid at the moment.
Okay.
Fare thee well.
Good day, citizen.
You either have work for me or you don't. And if you don't, I'm on my way. Ugh. There's so much left to uncover. Okay. So I wonder.
Now that I think of it,
Shimmering. Who are they?
how may I help you?
Do you have any work?
Indeed. I have a pile of rubble in the foyer of my manor. I'd like for you to dispose of it.
Okay. Fine.
Good. Now, run along.
Stay. Oh, I don't like the name of that.
How may I help you?
May I see your wares?
Go ahead.
That's a creepy name for a quest, by the way. Just stay. Ooh, 2,000 for glass armor? What the fuck? I'll make it before I buy it for that.
Oh. What do you have for sale?
You need something?
Okay, a lot of pelts. That's fine.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Okay. Nah, nothing we need.
Traveler, take care. May I help you?
Let's see here. Do you got any work? How many fucking options do you have in dialogue?
Sorry, traveler, but I do not. You could try the court or the guild, though.
Okay.
Very well.
Okay. That's that dude's house.
Now that I think of it, maybe they will.
Okay. Sounds like dogs are involved. Potentially. I could see that. Real quick, what's this? The Shimmering Sea View. Okay. We'll check the sea view real quick. My gut says, like, we're going to fall into, like, we're going to clear the rubble, fall into the trap, and then it's going to be like, you know, now you stay here, and we got to, like, fucking fight our way out or something. But I'm thinking, like, worst case scenario here.
Do you have any work for me?
Why work when you can rest?
Fair enough.
Seeing you.
I need a drink.
Okay, real quick.
Someone interested. Hail.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings, he says to the souvenir. Greetings. What brings a trinket like yourself to this crevasse of Nern?
Just looking around. Are you alright?
I am not any left, so that would surely make me alright. The gem did twinkle when it caught the light. Saw many visions and the eyes were blind. Have you ever been to Red Mountain? The ash storms will force you to cover your eyes.
What's happening? No, I haven't.
Then why are you here? Go, Bubble. Let the sea carry you away to the land on Dunmer. You see, they were done in by the lizards who were given magical bracelets. When you see the land from miles high, you will see the choices of others, and a small sadness will grow in your heart.
What's wrong with you?
Could I not say the same? If you were my mirror, I would seek to shatter you, as the image does not reflect the right way up.
What?
I know a man named you. Those were troubled times indeed. There is nothing you could do to change that, now or ever.
Probably gonna regret asking, but what do you do?
Wind carries echoes, but it has no hands, arms, or even a face. How does it know where to carry the words to? Does the wind care if the words speak the truth? Sound is also carried up, but not by wind, just like heat. Do hot words travel faster going up if the wind carries it? I am the wind whisperer. I tell it things to tell others. It is my hope that many people are led to their fate. I am a door and a gate. Whisper tales in times of light. Adventurer looks for legendary fight. Whisper ways in darkened night. Fears the tool of unknown fright. Let me place a curse on you, spinning the carcass.
What is happening?
You sit there and wait for the spider to come. Let her kiss your flesh with corrosive bile and slurp you down. Then you will be the alchemy of silk. That is why you are so beautiful. What you will become when you die.
What's happening here?
Than living alive.
I'm gonna go now.
Ha! How can it go when it doesn't know it is gone or where it is? When misfortune happens, know that my poisoned words planted the seeds.
What a madman. Anyways, I want to finish talking to people here. Hey, how you doing?
Yes? What's your story?
Skooma, right? Seems like it.
Story. Maybe if I knew you better, stranger, I would tell you. So, what brings you to these parts?
Okay. I'm a collector. That's the truth.
Yeah, there are a lot of collectors around nowadays.
What's your story?
Oh.
So, what brings
Let's
you
try.
to these parts?
I'm the Archmage of Winterhold.
Archmage? Well, you must have quite the arsenal of spells and enchanted items at your disposal.
Didn't actually learn many spells from the college.
So how did you become Archmage then?
We'll explain the whole ordeal.
Lucky you. Talk about being in the right place at the right time.
It's true.
So is this a vacation from your administrative duties as Archmage then?
I was summoned here by a courier.
Well, I'm sure with your luck you'll be sitting in King Haywin's throne in no time.
I do think it's funny how she's just outright like, cool? Like, she probably thinks we're on Skooma to be like, yeah, I'm an Archmage actually. She's like, cool. Sounds like a fun story. Is there anyone else here? To her credit, by the way, it is an insane story.
Greetings. Questions?
Huh. This inn is better designed than the previous one, I think.
Using teleportation, but there it was. Delicious. Tasty.
Main title isn't worth anything these days. Possibly. If she knows much about, you know, the world outside of Summerset here. All right. I think, looking at the map here, I think the game plan is going to be to call her from here. We still got a ton of this map to explore. Jesus Christ. We got so much left, dude. Like, so this is basically all we've gotten so far. And we got dusk down here. We got all along this coastline here. Who knows what's all right in here. We got to eventually make our way over to Alinor proper. Right there. Looks like there's a city right here. A city over here as well. Hopefully more of a city than Cloudrest Palace. That place sucked. Old Falls looks like it's probably a home of some sort. Or maybe a village. I don't know. If you zoom in, you can kind of see it looks like there's like a building. Like a pretty big building right there. Yeah. There's a lot to do here. There's a lot to do. But with that, I think we're going to save it right here. And that is where we'll call it for tonight. 1 second here. Let me go ahead and take a look to see who's doing what. Boo. I'm sorry, Ronaldo. I'm a tired lad. I need to get a drink and kick back and relax for a little bit. We're going to raid out to... We haven't raided out to Zuli in a little bit, so we're going to raid out to Zuli Tittles. They're playing some Final Fantasy VII Remake. We'll go say hello to them. Yeah. Mariah just got here. Well, you know what? We're here every night except for most Thursdays between 12 and 5 a.m. And so hopefully she'll come back around then. We got a lot done ultimately. We got the Crown of Baron Zaya finished. We did a little bit of crafting. Got our next set for Vigilant, which will be the next major storyline after Summerset. And we got out here to Summerset. It's a very interesting area. Very much reminds me of, I'd say overall, very much reminds me layout-wise of, you know, Summerset from ESO. So I'm really enjoying that. And, yeah, we'll see what it involves tomorrow night. We've kind of just been mostly doing exploring here. We'll see. Like, maybe we'll be out here for a couple of streams. Maybe not. You never know with these content mods. Sometimes they're really big and sometimes they are deceptively small. You have a good one, Cask. Thanks for hanging out with us. Which I hope you have a great day as well. Thank you for popping by as always. Tomorrow night stream probably starting around midnight Central Time as per usual. Go until about now. There's always a chance that we start early with Skyrim. Wouldn't be more than an hour or two, I don't think. But there's always the chance, you know. We'll see what happens though. Yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow night. You have a great night as well, Ronaldo. Be safe and get home safe. Make sure you stay warm, bud. As for tonight, thank you so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you, Biohuman and Catacorn Coda, for the raids. It's an absolute pleasure to see both of you. Thank you for bringing your communities this way. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Skyrim fun tomorrow night. Send the raid out there. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.